bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom, boys. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada bing. Bada bing, big bada bing. Big bada boom, big bada boom. Big, 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 big. Super big, super large, huge. 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 Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Huge. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Second Warlord. Stish. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. Happy, dare I say, Town Star Tuesday. Is it really? Is it true? Could it possibly be true that it's Town Star Tuesday? Apparently it is. Apparently it is. And instead of playing in the dark like a dirty little rat, we're going to play on stream. And then, once we get to a good stopping point, we're going to play more Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which I haven't played the past couple nights, but it is by godly a good game. If you haven't played it yet or started it yet, I recommend it. Yeah, past couple nights, but it is by God. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, got my chats. How are y'all doing? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? All right, we're ready to go, rock and rolling. So, without further ado, let's get the town going. Going. All right. Everybody's up. Everybody's ready. There we go. All right. You know the deal. You know the drill. That's explosion. That's the wrong one.
Is this you talking or the liquor, Randy?
I am the liquor. Cheers. Salud. Kipis pro scope. Stagma kampai manuia santi. Drink. Here we go. Let's get it. 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 All right. We're going to do this. And then this. Pew, 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 pew. Boom. Okay. We should be here. I didn't even post about it on Discord. I probably should. I guess I'll do that. I guess we'll post on Discord. Do you guys care what's on Discord? I'm going to go ahead and crank up some of this ambiance music since we got nothing else to talk about. Okay. It looks like the updated recipe. Okay, there's an updated recipe. And then the tuna is a new recipe. We have a new recipe for tuna sashimi, tuna roll. The sushi boat now needs a salmon nigiri, an eel nigiri, an ibimaki, a wasabi, and a tuna roll. This isn't going to be fun. I'm not going to enjoy this at all. This is going to be boring. I'm not going to enjoy this in the least. I'm not going to enjoy this at all. This is going to be boring. Can't wait to get it over with. Which we're going to do. We're going to get it over with as soon as humanly possible. Okay, so we're going to start out with skins. And then we'll put all of these on. I wish there was an apply all button, but you know, that's probably asking for too much for these guys to do anything other than create FTs to try and sell to the 3 people that are buying them. But whatever, this game sucks, it's dead. No one listens to me anyway. We'll put Lucy down. We need Town Hall. And we're going to need birdhouses. We'll put Town Hall down as well. What do I know about anything, boys and girls? What do I know about anything? No one listens to me. And I'm always right. It's crazy how that happens, huh? Okay, we're going to get rid of this guy. We'll go ahead and make our sales of gasoline. That'll put us on the board. All right. In the meantime, we'll drop our crane bots down. Get those guys ready to go because we're going to start putting some storehouses so we can start selling sugar and salt. I need to go look and see what's buffed. That was the other thing I was trying to do. before I distracted myself with actually playing the game instead of just bitching about the game. Alright, so let's go ahead and put some wood down. Alright, so we're doing, we have seaweed. We're going to make seaweed for sale also. So what we're going to do is build another silo right here. So that way we can sell off extra. We're also going to put another seaweed warehouse here. Or seafood warehouse, whatever you want to call it. And that way I can demo this if I really need to, but also so we have enough storage to sell the 25 at a time. Because even though I have 26, we're not counting that, okay? We're not counting that. All right? We're pretending like it doesn't matter. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Put a silo in, so now we can sell extra seaweed. In the meantime, we're gonna drop down some mazes, so that way we can get the buff for the mazes, and that way we can have extra salt to do more seaweed. But let's go ahead, let's do mazes real quick. 3 is the salty one, so we'll put that one up right here, and then we'll drop the rest down somewhere over yonder. Doesn't really matter where we put them, because we can always move them later. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're doing this for now. We've got him. We can demo this guy. We can demo this. And we don't have any wood. So how do we get more wood? Well, we make more wood, obviously. So how do we make more wood? Let's drop down an alpha. Okay, and then we can put some tree farms down. Apparently we have salty on both sides, which is great for doing what we need with the fish. So at least they gave everybody the right layout for that. Someone had a half-assed brain and thought put together to do that. So good for them. Good for them. Good for them. I'm proud of them. So proud of them for not only doing their job properly, but doing it at all, I guess, right? So happy. So proud. Such a great time to be alive, you know? Just a great time to be alive. Okay. We are going to throw down some lumber jackies so we can start harvesting the skin of our enemies to make things. Alright, we're gonna fill this to the brim, and in the meantime we're also gonna look and see what is buffed cash wise for us to sell, and we'll also throw some of these deletes in here. Delete. A little extra cash, a little extra cash, a little extra cash. Who doesn't like extra cash, huh? A little extra cash never hurt nobody. Alright. Now, the one thing we do need to see, other than what's buffed, is where we're going to put the salt and sugar that I usually do. So I'm going to go ahead and assume we're going to do it right here. That would be my guess. So to do that, we're going to drop down. No, that was... What a terrible roll. Why does the game doesn't snap to the default? It's such a piss poor game. All right. Anyway, cheers, salute, keep us such a pro scope, stop and kampai, manuia, something to drink. All right, we're gonna do this. That'll be for salt. This one will be for sugar, and so we need another road for one more sugar. So we'll do that. All right, Now let's look at our auto sell, which is not on. We turn that on. Update town offline. Okay, we want to sell seaweed at 20. Well, we'll sell it at 40. And shrimp will sell at 0. We don't need those right now. We'll let that whole process go. Glad Dub finally told me about the delete key. Would have been nice if there was some sort of documentation or, you know, them telling the people that play the game that they had that feature in, but, you know, it's all right. Found out from Dub. Found out from Dub. So it was, you know, it is what it is. Okay, looking at the game, it is going to be what cash is boosted. Okay. Chocolate bar is not. Banana split. Okay. Salmon nigiri, which was misspelled, is set from 90 to 45,000. Eel nigiri is 56 from 16. Ebimaki is 45 from 6. Wasabi is 4,500 from 450. And tuna roll 54. Okay. So basically wasabi. We need to sell wasabi is what it looks like. Is what it's looking like. It's what it's looking like. Okay, which means we're going to need 2 more silos, and wasabi is how much? $1.88. We can do $1.88. Oh, they need to be in the shade. That's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. They love the shade. They love the shade. That's right. Wasabi loves the shade, which actually works out great for putting them by silos, right? Okay. I haven't put any of these down. I need to do that. I got distracted looking at what was what. Okay, sugar goes here. Sugar goes here. And salt will go in between the two. Boom. Okay, so we turn these into each other. Turn these into each other. And turn him into one of the two. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a sale of wood. Oh, no, shrimp went out the door. Okay, look, we sold scrimps. Okay. Also, copy message link. I'm trying to post. Okay. Add everyone. Good luck with the competition. Here's Dub's video on it. I'm going to post that in the Discord real quick. And then we will get back to playing the best game that the world has ever known. Townstar. Some say that it's the best game ever thought of. You know? Some people don't know. Some people don't know. Okay. Dub's video copied and pasted. I'll drop it here in the chat if you guys don't have it yet. That's Dub Videos. Go give it a like. Go give it a sub. If you like Townstar and love supporting content creators who make Townstar content. There you go. There was no sarcasm there, I swear. Actually, no. Dub's a good guy. Dub deserves your support far more than I do. But I'm not going to say no if you want to give it. I just don't. You do what you want. Okay. We need water. So, what are we going to do with that? We'll put an alpha down, I guess. Put an alpha down maybe here. And then we can put a water tower over yonder. There we go. Okay. So now we know that we need silos, right? So if we do a star pattern here of silos, that'll give us all this shade. We can also put another water tower over here, and that'll give us all the water we need. This was the Majestic, right? There is no water coming from this. So let's see about another alpha. Maybe like right here. And maybe another alpha right here. Okay. We're gonna set. Did we set wood for sale? I don't believe we did. Wasabi we'll set at 0. This we'll put at 150. This at 0. Shrimp at 0. Seaweed. Okay. All right. So now we got things to sell. Okay, which means we need to go back to this and start pumping out wasabis. And that also means that we're gonna need more farmers. All right. These guys have all the shade they need, which means I need to put another silo down. Where? Where can we put another silo down? We'll get rid of that and put it like this. And we can do another silo down here. And then after that, we'll start throwing farmers in so we can actually harvest this shit. Okay. Here's my thought process here. We're gonna do our little technique with the roads, right? Because there's enough water right here to grow wasabi. We just need shade, and we can use those farmers to do that. Those farmers would give us the shade we need. And okay, here we go. If we put another silo here, that would not put shade on the trees, but it would give us space to put more wasabi and still have our seaweed right there. Okay, we need some farm airs. That's 2 spaces. 2 spaces. So now we got a nice wall of shade here. Look at that. Look at that. Big brain. Big brain shade game. Alright. Turn this boy out. Boom. 3 shade. 3 shade. All the shade. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, meantime, more wasabi. More wasabi. Now, if I did get gas production going, that would be cool, because then we could just be constantly selling wasabi. So, because that's the case, what do I need to do? We need to put some warehouses down. And then we're going to put down our Tesla and our energy, and we're going to need a worker, which as soon as we make our first cell, then we should be good to go. We're going to need to put lumberyard, which I'll probably put right here. I'm going to go ahead and make a sale of wood, since I need some cash. Cheers, salute, keep it pro scope, stock my compound, manuia, sante, drink. Cheers, my friends. We are slowly but surely making big money moves, big dog. Big money moves, big dog. basically we can put power plant, and then that refinery thing. Alright, there's cash. That's what I needed. We'll go ahead and put this lumberjack back. And we'll do a fuel tank will go there, so I don't have the cash for that. Let's go ahead and do a worker. And then we'll put that energy one down. Okay, so we'll have these two. And then we can put haunted right here, which will give the refinery and this power plant the passive it needs to make passive energy. So we can do that. It says 119. So we're good. We just sell wasabi, big dog. Sell wasabi. 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 Cheers to Luke. Give such a pro score for stop. Kampai Manuia Santa Dream. Just need a wasabi. Just need some wasabi. $180. Throwing money out the window, big dog. Throwing money out the window. Power plant 187. Okay. So let's go ahead and put our lumber mill down. He's actually going to go here. That was the plan, but we'll do the smart play here for now, because I need cash now. JG Wentworth. What we'll do is put Tesla here, and then we can put that maze piece back down. Boom. And then we need to put back our haunted. Boom. And then we'll put our lumber mill here. And we need the lumber yard as well, so we'll put that right yonder. Nice little easy peasy walk for our lumber yard. And we will go ahead and put down our first power plant while we're waiting to make 2 lumber mills. Now we could use some more. Use some more wasabi. To be honest, we've got so much seaweed, I don't even think we need all this seaweed. But it is what it is. We'll put that there. And then we'll fill this up with wasabi. That's a rice field. That's not wasabi. Alright. We'll fill this up. Boom. Boom. Extra wasabis right here. All the wasabis. Alright. Okay. We'll go ahead and turn back time here. Turn these guys on. We'll also make more lumberjacks here. So we can crank up wood production. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. That's got shade, doesn't it? I'm gonna put this silo over one. I'm gonna move him over one. So that way I can do this. Put my trees down. Put my big old dang trees down, you know what I'm saying? Put them dang old trees down, you know what I'm saying? Put them dang old trees on down, you know what I'm saying? Alright, trees are down. And we're going to add fuel to the fire by putting our compost in. And we could put compost over here and help the wasabi grow faster, but I feel like we're going to have plenty of wasabi. It'll be fine. Okay, we're making lumber. Seaweed, salt, sugar, get rice, good. Okay. Here's what I want to do. We're going to do this. This little number right here. We're going to put us a little bit of roads right here. You see we got a little road going where roads go, you know what I'm saying? The road to happiness is paved with good intentions, or whatever they say. So we got money. We got so much money. My God, we have so much money. Alright. This will give a nice little walkway for our wood, which will also give us a place to move our maize pieces to, but also we can put more loggers here. Or lumberjacks or whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and get those maize pieces back down. So we need you. And you. No. See how it didn't go? Fucking hate this game so much. Fucking hate this game. Cheers, salute, give us such bro scope, stop and compound Manuia Sante drink. Stupid shit. Gotta restart the game at least 14 times before it starts working properly, you know, because that's how games, you know, games gotta warm up, you know what I'm saying? The game gotta get warmed up, you know what I'm saying? The game gotta get the ball rolling, you know what I'm saying? The game's gotta get warm. You gotta get that engine, oil. You gotta get that engine oil nice and warm. You know what I'm saying? Get that engine oil warmed up, because that's how this game works, right? The Godot engine's gotta warm up. You gotta misclick about 45 times before it starts working properly. Okay. Ooh la la. Alright, we got plenty of cash. We can get rid of all this because we can. We can also consolidate these guys a little tighter. And we can also remove these. Okay, we want to build the lumber. And then we're going to put that refinery down. That's going to go here. I'm going to do something crazy and delete this. How much energy do we have? 7? Okay. Well, it'll be fine because as soon as that power plant wakes up, it's going to start pumping out energy. So we don't need to worry about that. Okay, fuel storage. That's going to go here, and we're going to start making gasoline. Because what we can do then is put this back down and start selling wasabi at a much higher rate. Because we're going to start making it at a much higher rate. Because we like money. Who doesn't like money? Okay. I think we put a compost here. And we put a silo right here. Alright, compost. That'll speed up. I mean, I said I wasn't going to do it, and I changed my mind because why not? Why not change my mind? Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. More wasabi. What's up, John? Baby girl. What's up, baby girl? John Legend in the house. Everybody, John Legend. The legendary John smoked my ass in fibbage this week. That might be the worst beating I've ever gotten. And the worst part, it was just one-on-one. So I ain't got no excuses. You just straight up whoop my ass, you know, raw. You just raw dogged it. I mean, there was no, you know, even chance I stood. Med Vets, what's up, brother? Old school memories here. Or is it nightmares? It feels like a nightmare, Med, because the game's only gotten worse, and it's been 4 years now, and it's still worse. It still continues to be worse. It is a never-ending nightmare. Hope all is well, John boy. As well as you, my friend Med. I'm adjusting my camera over real quick. Streaming comp, nice. I haven't seen it in a while. What's up, Sean Rod, Big Daddy? Big Daddy, Big Daddy. Yeah, well, a lot of it wasn't that I didn't want to do it. It came down to actually just being able to do it. Because I have classes that were lining up, you know? And I currently don't have a vehicle, so we're not going to class. I'm not going to class, so here we are, boys and girls. Here we are. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've had a great weekend. Hope you had a great day. Hope you're ready to see some Clair Obscur 33, because that is a far better and much more entertaining thing to watch than Townstar, I assure you. But that being said, we've got things to do. We'll pull up Dub's build in a minute and kind of look at the sushi boat has changed. So I know that basically the mechanism has changed. They've added stuff too, right? So things are different. For better, for worse, they're different. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Basically anywhere I can put wasabi with water and shade, I'm gonna do so, which means over here also we're just gonna have wasabi everywhere. All right, and I don't want to block my trees, so what we're gonna do is we'll put another silo right here. Silo here, 3 shade. I feel like that's overkill, but you know, easier it is to get to the silos, the better, right? Cheers, salute, keep it something pro school. Prostagma compi manuia santi. Cheers, my friends. The nightmare continues, one day at a time. Another day, another nightmare. Okay, what if we did something crazy here and we demoed this and we put a road here and then put another silo here? That would give us shade right there. Right? We need shade everywhere. I'm sure Dub has some super optimized shade build, but not my concern. But yeah, we'll pull up Dub's shit in a second. Alright, we got shade there. Surprisingly, only 2 shade here. Wow. Alright, we need to put a water fountain down. Everybody's doing well. Also, John, I don't think you were on the other night when I showed what the update was on my build. On my, whatchamacallit. On, Schedule 1. I don't think you got to see what the update was. So once we get to a good selling point here. Stopping slash selling point. We could pull that up so you can see if you'd like. In the meantime, we need some more fountains. So we can have more wasabi. Who doesn't love a good wasabi? There's only one water there. Well, that's not going to cut the mustard. That's not going to be good enough for anybody. All right. There's only one shade here. Shucks. Phooey. All right, we cancel that one. But yeah, basically we got the town to where I have all the money I need to buy the warehouse. So that's kind of where I'm at. Is we're gonna buy the warehouse. I'm gonna buy the warehouse. I got everything packed up, nice and neat, nice and ready to go. Ready for our next adventure. Ready for the next adventure, bud. Oh, of course the game glitches out. Okay, I don't need this anymore, which means we can move these guys over here. We'll put them back down. I mean, I don't even think I really need them, to be honest, but I put them down. We're going to keep them down. I feel bad because I started with, you know, like I put them down. Let's, you know, keep them going. I would need a silo here, which is going to cast shade. However, I could just put a farmer down. No, that was see, that wasn't the game. That was me. I had my wasabi placed in the wrong spot. See, I was over here talking mad shit about the wasabi. I was talking shit about the wasabi, and it wasn't the wasabi's fault. It was my fault. Vegas Free Baller, how long you gonna play for? Well, the plan, Vegas, is to get my town doing whatever I needed to do, whether it's making steel for nuclear plants or whatever, and then play some Clair Expedition 33. What's up with you, Vegas? Want me to play some stupid game I don't want to play, Vegas? Is that what this is? Trying to strong arm me into shit? Huh? Huh? I want to play the video game, okay? I want to play the fancy French video game with the sexy chicks in it, okay? That's what I want to do. Heaven forbid I want to have fun with my life, you know? Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid I want to have a good time. Heaven forbid I want to be told what to do. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid I want to have a little fun with myself. See, you keep saying repo like I'm supposed to just, oh my god, this game looks so much. No, it looks stupid. You want to play some stupid ass game? At least if you were like, oh, let's play Marvel Rivals, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I get it. You know, everybody's playing Marvel Rivals. Like, oh no, come play this one game. Play the game. Ooh, play the game. I want you to play the game. Ooh, play the game. To be fair, you were supposed to message me back that next night, and you never did, so I don't feel bad at all. I got zero regrets. No regrets. I don't feel bad at all. You didn't message me back. And that hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings. Someone woke up and pounded a few barley pops. Barley pops? I don't think I've ever heard them called barley pops. I like that. I like that. That's good. No, actually, I got a little JMO in my cup right now. And the barley pops are in the ice chest back there. Haven't popped any barley pops yet. No barley pops yet. As much as I want to, because this game makes me want to rip my fucking teeth out. And my eyeballs and my balls and my sockets. This fucking game, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Oh, I hate it so much. I hate it so much, baby girl. I want to kill everyone that ever made it. With my prayers. I want to kill him with my prayers. Kill him with my prayers. Have you ever seen that skit? That was a Key and Peele sketch. Key and Peele sketch. It was the old black ladies in church. She was like, with my prayers. With my prayers. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm assuming we need more farmers now. Because I feel like we have maxed out our farming capacity. Could be wrong. Don't think I am. We'll check. I got room over here to make more buildings. So I would assume that that is what needs to happen. Let's see. Ready. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to lower the seaweed down to like 30. And that's set to sale. We're going to make this 100, even though it's going to take forever to get there. Gasoline, we're going to be using it. We're going to set this to sell at 60. And I think we're good with that. I have wood for sale, but I can probably turn that off. Actually, we'll take wood off. Okay. Where do we have room for more farmers? Over here. Okay. So let's do this. We're going to put our special technique down. Put our special barley pop technique. Special barley pop technique. All right. These have enough water. But do they have enough shade? Yes. They do. All right. These are all good on shade, I think. Okay. So, let's go ahead and put down a tractor. We're going to have so much fucking money, it doesn't really matter. I'll throw down a couple tractors. Just because we can. We got money. Okay. So, let's go ahead and pull up Dub's video and look at what the deal is. Let's see what we can see. I'm assuming we're going to need nukes. That would be my assumption. I would assume we need nukes. Okay. So, what are you running your mouth for, Dub? What is all this?
For the build costs, you'll be able to see them on the very first picture on each one. It will contain the visual.
What are you yapping about, Dub? Just show the damn build. Community build showcase event. Oh, he had people show off their builds. Okay, all right. Okay, so basically everybody's got a build they shared, I guess. Sorry for yelling, Dub. All right. I thought we needed energy. Yeah, so there's some nukes here. Okay. Yeah, we need. We're gonna. I mean, I'm fairly certain that we're gonna need nukes to make the build viable. 99 per hour. All right, I'm gonna drop Dub's video again. If you guys want to check it out yourselves. Basically, I should expect to need nukes. Basically, that's what I'm getting out of this. So he didn't do a build himself. Are you getting lazy on me, Dub? Huh? You getting fucking lazy on me, Dub? You getting lazy? Are you getting lazy on me, Dub? This fucking guy. Alright. 99 per hour competitive rates. Yeah, no matter what, we're gonna need nukes. It just is what it is. Where was that 115 one? Uh, 102. Yeah, 102. W start putting chapters in. Yeah, it's the same one. Entry number 1. Okay. 64, decent rate. 115. Pickle Lord. Let's see what Dub has to say about it.
Their first, the valid entry was doing 109 sushi builds per hour. They did manage to resubmit an entry which is allowed, and that one is doing 115 sushi.
Okay, 115. What is that the best build we got? 69. Okay, nice. Alright. So we're going with 115 an hour then, huh? Alright, so 115 an hour. He's got 3 nukes? Dub, your head's in the way, Dub. Dub, your head's in the way. 1, 2, 3 nukes. 3 nukes. $115 an hour. Okay. That's easy. Easy enough. Not gonna be a big deal. Okay. So how are we gonna do nukes? Well, we're gonna need to pave this. And we need iron, right? So let's move these maze pieces out of the way. I'll throw them over here. I'll throw them over here. Because why not? Okay. We would need to move. We need to move our home slice here. So what do we do? Probably want 2 lumber mills running. So let's do 2 roads here. And then we'll put lumber mill there. And then we need to move homeboy here. We'll get this out of the way and we'll put that warehouse over here. And basically this needs 6, right? We need to move this lumber guy over. Let's move lumber guy over. Lumber yard, boom. Also gonna pave these 2 roads. We got more. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. And then we're gonna have to figure out energy, which we have the Tesla coil. We can use that. Move these guys over. I didn't ask you, Connor. Okay, we can put some of those log airs over here. We'll go ahead and put logger houses just because we got fuck you money right now. We might as well. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I need some lumber mills. Okay. All the wood should be going here. Like, we don't have wood needing to go anywhere else. So, 162 wasabi. Holy shit. God damn, we making some fucking wasabi, huh? Oh, boy. Might as well get rid of these fucking seaweed son bitches. We don't need them where we're fucking going. Get out of here, seaweed bitches. Get out of here, seaweed bitch. We don't need you. We got wasabi, dog. Hell, I don't need anything but wasabi at this rate. Shit, boy. You never seen so much goddamn wasabi in your fucking life. Get rid of all that shit. Get all, you don't know that shit. We're going wasabi machine, baby. Look, dog, we making some fucking wasabi, bruh. Hope you like spicy. Hope you like spicy, big dog, because that's what we serving. We serving them up hot and spicy, baby. Might as well call me Mickey Donald's. Serving that bitch up hot and spicy. Boom. So much wasabi. You ain't never seen about wasabi in your goddamn life. Glad you noticed that I got wasabi, big dog. Alright. We can get rid of these fucking guys. Get this shit out of here. Shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. We don't need that shit where we're going. We're going to Wasabi Town. You ever been to Wasabi Town? Okay, we don't have any shade there. So, this, I guess this is casting shade, but not really. And these guys are casting shade. But, I would rather cast shade with a silo. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would rather do. Alright. Wasabi. And lumber. So, there's no water here. So technically we could do the shallow mines right here. Oh, it needs to be paved. That's right. Excuse me. It needs to be paved. My apologies, sir. I forgot you need paved roads. My bad, big dog. I forgot you need paved roads. You a little bougie ass bitch. You a little bougie Bertha. Alright. We're going to build up a little bit of lumber, because I did destroy my lumber mill, which had lumber in it. Alright. Building lumber, baby. Building lumber, baby. Okay, let me answer this text message real quick. Dealing with fun stuff. So I got to answer this. John, I'm sorry I missed your message, John. John said, "What are the white borders? Ocean salt?" Yeah. So John, we got two oceans and one river. So we get passive water from the river, obviously, and then we get the passive salt from the water. All right. 226 goddamn wasabis, boy. We got so much goddamn wasabi, boy. Shit. You ain't never seen so much wasabi in your fucking life. You don't even know about how much wasabi I got in my life, bruh. I got wasabi for days, for years, for months, for eternity. All right. More lumber, baby. Need more lumber. Why did I get an email about the NFL draft? I don't give a shit. Give a shit about the NFL draft. Fuck, they emailing me about the NFL draft. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I do not care about such things. I don't care about that crap. What I care about is how much fucking wasabi I got. That's what I care about. I care about wasabi. I will say, it's nice that they did such an easy crop as the cash boost. However, the downside is, well, there's a 60-second sell timer. Why? Why is there a 60-second sell timer? Why? John says, if I can ever finish setting my PC security, I'll log in and play with my FT. I have hard to work. Listen, John, do you think $1 is worth your time to do all this? I don't. You know, I'm getting a stream out of it, right? Like I'm getting something out of it. What does your average Townstar player get out of playing Townstar other than fucking what really feels like nothing, right? But that's just me. What do I know? Okay, we're building lumber. Okay, once he places that, we're gonna put this paved. Boom. And then we'll put in our iron mines. All right. paved road for my baby girl. She got paved roads up her paved roads. Okay, so I know we need steel because we need nukes, right? John says, I'm guessing Gallon wants my secret transfer code to reset the password. I need to dig that notebook out yet. I'm too overwhelmed. I need a bad BCH and a hot tub massage. You know, John, that doesn't sound like a terrible idea. I mean, if we're being completely honest and upfront here with each other, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I would not be mad at your decision to choose to do that. Okay? All right? For whatever that's worth. Now, I only need 1 energy for iron. So, this has 1 energy. This will not have any energy, which means we can put the Tesla coil here, and these can all be iron. Now, granted, it's not a lot, but it'll get us going. Right? And then what we can do is put more logger houses down. And then we'll have to demo a couple of our wasabis to make water facilities for the water drums. But we have to get the nukes done. I mean, honestly, we have a build, right? So we can sit here and make the nukes and do all of that. But this is going to be boring to sit here and watch. Let's just be completely honest with ourselves here. It's going to be boring to sit here and watch this shit. So I propose we start making steel, and then I can show you my update in Schedule 1. We could play a little Schedule 1 if you want. Or we can, I can show you Schedule 1, and then we can do some more Clair Obscur. I would rather play Clair Obscur, but I wouldn't mind playing Schedule 1. However, I feel like what we can do, this is what I think we could do. Okay, so we get nukes, or we get steel going, right? We start selling steel while we're selling all this wasabi, obviously, right? Okay, so then we got nukes, or we're gonna have nukes. We need cash. If we look back, Vegas says I vote repo. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. You haven't seen me play. Clair Obscur. That's why you're saying repo. Clair Obscur is a way better game. How much did they say the build cost was? 66 million approximately. So 66 million approximately. I mean, a couple hours doing steel, we should be able to get to that fairly straightforward. We can just let this sell off to the side, right? We've hit a wall clearly when it comes to all right, let's do this. Let's put a freight pier in. Right? Freight pier would help. We could do a freight pier. We could do a freight pier. That would help sell some of that wasabi. Right? I was trying to see where all the seaweed was. All right, got all the seaweed out of there, so now it's just wasabi. Like I mean, I really am enjoying playing Clair Obscur. I am, and I think it's an enjoyable, visually stimulating watch. Schedule 1, I just want to kind of go over where we're at. I'm not really in the mood to play Schedule 1 because I want to get further in on Clair Obscur, right? Okay, what do we need to do? I'm blanking. We need to build our water facilities, right? They need 3 water. So we can put tractors here, 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 and here. I feel like something loud as fuck in the other room. We can put some tractors down. And then we can also eat up some of these regular lumberjacks. And 3 water there. Okay, perfect. Okay, so then we would need oak, which won't be a problem because we've got the oak trees. We just need to put a lumber yard down that can hold the oak. So that's the only thing that we need to do, which we can do right here, because why not? I started oak with an A. That's not how that word goes. Because basically what's going to happen is I'm going to have to put the steel somewhere right here. And I can do this. Right? That gives me 3 water barrels. So they'll still have to grab water barrels, obviously. But, okay, hold on. I'm going to answer this message real quick. Excuse me. Alright. Payow, payow, payow. Put that big old payow right in there. Payow. Okay, so we're just waiting on lumber. Lumber, baby. We need some more lumber, baby. Need some lumber, baby. 4 of these should be plenty for the oak barrels. Oh, I got an email. Stash Jr.'s got a spring concert. Okay, I have to answer these messages. I'm sorry. I got to have a little tenderness. Okay, spring concert. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to send this about Stash Jr.'s band concert. All right. Spring concerts. How about some lumber? Can a guy get some lumber around here? Huh? Can we get some lumber in this bitch? Can we get some lumber? Am I asking too much for some lumber? You know? Am I asking too much? Is it too much to ask for some lumber in this house? Can I get some fucking lumber in this bitch? Somebody give me some lumber. Huh? Somebody give me some lumber. John says, sounds good. Quick check. Said you want to hit Obscur. All right. What's going on? Safuk, what's up, brother man? Good to see you. Cheers, salute. Keep us on your pro scope. Stop my kampai. Manuya Sante. Drink. Yeah, that works, John. I mean, I don't want to not play Schedule 1, but where we're at in the game, you'll understand. Like, I want to have time to, like, flesh out the next set, right? I want to start making coke, and I want to get the new warehouse. I got it, like, all ready to go. But if I start, I don't want to stop because I want to play another game, right? And Clair Obscur is a finite thing, right? We can beat this game. It's got a storyline. We can beat it, right? Sean Rod said it's a lawn chair. You goddamn right it's a lawn chair in this motherfucker. A motherfucking lawn chair up in this bitch. Oh, lawnest of chair. The chair of lawn is in this bitch. Hope everybody's doing great. It's great to see all of you. Hope you're all doing splendid. Splendiferous. Okay, this is the other thing we're going to do. You ready? Boom. Boom. We're going to put a water pump here, and I'm going to put another power plant here, which will give us all the energy we need for this. And it also means that I can put, well, no, I got to leave that there. I won't have any more gas. That's the downside. Or we could put it here and put the gas here. We could do that. We'll put haunted here, gas refinery here, another power plant here, and then we can put the steel mill there, and I can put steel storage there. That works. See, big brain, big brain, huge brain, huge brain, huge. We'll make sure we got enough oak. We do have enough oak, so we're good. Okay. We're good on oak. Put that back the way it was. That should be all the only oak I need. So this is all full anyway. So we can get rid of that. So basically, refinery is going to go here. No, I can't. It needs water drums. Well, no, he can just go grab his own water drums. We're gonna, you know what? He can just grab his own water drums. Fuck him. Fuck him. He can grab his own water drums. He can stop being a bitch and get his own water drums. I don't hate my plan. I just don't like. Actually, you know what? No, we can do this. We'll put. This is what we'll do. Haunted will go here. Refinery will go over one. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We got it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Put refinery here. Haunted here. Done. 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 Easy. 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 Easiest game of my life. Ah. All right, looks like we're building up a freight pier here. Building up old freight pier here, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Building up old freight pier, chum. And we'll probably just put a couple more loggers in. Once we get these built, these tractors built, we'll put loggers in. And then we can get rid of these if we need to. Although we are doing pretty good. I mean, we could use a couple more loggers, it looks like. Actually, I see a logger asleep, so. All right. Let's put the steel storage right here. So then we'll do haunted here, refinery there. It'll look something like this. It looks something, look a little something like this. Look at something like these nuts. D's nuts. Now I've got the Doomahickey, right? I've got the rides that are supposed to give me the passive iron. However, we don't really have a place for them, which is unfortunate. However, it is what it is. It is what it is. We will survive without the passive. We're not going to make steel super fast, I guess is my point. We're not going to have that extra steel boost. That would be ideal. But we are going to make do with what we can make do. You know what I'm saying, brothers? You know what I'm saying, my brothers? My brothers, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, brothers? You know what I'm saying, brothers? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, brothers? Okay, there. Look. We got that wasabi going out, boy. Look, we got that wasabi going out, boy. Got that wasabi going out about 100, dog. We got that shit. Well, we got so much money. We got so much. We got wasabi. Instead of Schedule 1, we're going to be selling wasabi, dog. Slinging that shit on the streets. Slinging that wasabi on the streets, baby girl. Slinging it on the streets. They ain't ready. They ain't ready. They ain't ready for that money. Watch that money when it hits. Watch that money when it hits. 20 seconds right now. Watch when that money hits. Watch when that wasabi money hits. Watch. 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 Watch what happens. Watch when that wasabi money gonna hit. Watch that wasabi money. Watch it. Watch it. Let's see it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Boom. Hit it. Boom. Boom. Big money. Big money. Huge money. Massive money. All right. I see loggers going to sleep. So I'm going to get rid of everybody that's a jack. I'm going to get rid of all the jacks. Because it seems to me that we got plenty of jacks. Now what we could do is put steel up here and put another lumber yard here. We could do that. That'll give us some more lumber. Because it's clear we got plenty of wood. So that would be an alternative. Also, we're going to set water drums for sale at what, 45? Right? 45? Cinco de Mayo. I was trying to see if I could fit a UFO in here somewhere. I guess I could. I guess I could always fit it in here. Alright. What are we waiting on? Okay, there's... all these are ready. All these are ready. Those do not have shade. How do we get them shade? We don't. That's the funny thing. We don't. We don't get them shade. They're just going to be red timers. Such is the price we pay for excellence. It is what it is. All right. It does appear we need more loggers. So, we're going to go ahead and put down 1, 2, 3. 3 loggers. Three little loggers, all sitting in a row. We could put another water. Could put another water here. And then we could put a tractor here, which would give us a little more shade. I'm trying to think of where else I've got a road that has the water it needs. Right here. Okay. We'd have to move the town hall. Okay. Okay. We'd have to move the town hall. Put the town hall right here. Fuck it. What do I care? We're gonna put water drums right here and water drums right here. Okay. There's the oak we need for those. This has enough. The whole plan was to put one closer, right? Yeah, get rid of that one. And we can get rid of. No, I can't. If I put a tractor there, it's gonna. I'm gonna need that road. Well, shit. There goes my big brain strategy to try and show everybody how smart I was, huh? Okay. I think we're good on oak. We've got 2. We'll pop oak one more. We'll pop one more little batch of oak. One more batch of oak. Honestly, if I'm not demoing this, then I'm probably good with what I got. Which means we can put this back over here. That way we got that road, that congruency there with that road. It's just gonna bug me having that there. I know, it's stupid. I know it's stupid. I'll survive. I'll survive like I always do. Okay. We need more lumber. As usual, we are waiting on lumber. These guys all waiting on lumber. That guy's ready to go. That guy's done. So that means we can do steel mill here now. Which means we're going to need a couple pieces of iron to make him. Okay. Which, to be fair, I could just put it right here for a second. Once it's ready to go, I can just drop down a rod. Yeah, I don't see a way where we can put the ride in and the ride works, because we need this here. Need this here for the crude oil. Oh. Ooh, baby girl. How much wasabi we got, bud? How much wasabi we got, bruh? How much wasabi we got? Okay. Well, watch this. Watch this. You ready? Watch this. Watch this problem about to be solved, dog. Watch us solve this freaking problem, dog. Everybody's getting shade now, big dog. Everybody's getting shade. Everybody. Everybody's getting shade. You, your mama, your best friend, everybody. Everybody getting shade. Everybody catching his hands. Everybody's catching his shade. It's happening. It's happening right now. I don't need both of them on making energy, so I'm going to turn one of them off. Cheers, salute, give it such a pro scoper. Stop my kampai, manuya, santi drink. Okay, here's what we're going to do. You ready? Delete that, delete that. Now, wasabi goes here. And there's one shade there. I already had a wasabi there. I didn't need to demo it, but it is what it is. We did it, okay? I did it, and then I undid it, okay? Okay. 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 As the kids say, okay. Okay, loggers in. Tractor's getting built. And then we do steel mill. And I can put back. See, like I could move this guy over, right? I can move him over. But he needs 2 water drums. Which is fine. He could go get water drums, but he wouldn't have enough energy. Right? So no matter what I do, he's not going to have enough energy. Or water drums. So, kind of is what it is. Pretty sure the kids say playing repo is no cap. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't speak New Age. On God, brother. No cap, huh, bud? No cap, he said. He said no. Whoa, 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 whoa. This doesn't need a fucking road. Since when does this not need a fucking road? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Since when does motherfucker not need a road? What? 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 What in the fuck is going on? I had no idea I didn't need a road. What is going on? What in the sweet baby Jesus? I am confused like a motherfucker. Since when does this not need? Okay. All right, whatever. Whatever. Look, I'm not gonna. It is what it is, right? I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna question anything anymore. All right, I'm not gonna question anything anymore. Okay. I'm confused. Refinery and NFTs never needed a road. Well, this isn't a refinery NFT. This is a refinery FT. So that would make, that's why it's confusing, you see, Seanrod, because this is a refinery FT, you see. So I was confused as to why a refinery FT doesn't need a road, you see. So you picking up what I'm putting down? You seeing? Are you seeing what I'm saying? You picking it up? You know what I mean? Like, obviously it's a refinery FT, right? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna brave a new world here, and we're gonna put a water facility here, and I'm gonna put a tractor here. That'll give us shade, and then we can put another logger in. Ah, sorry, the refinery FTs never needed. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the. I was confused. You see, I was confused. Like, what are you talking about? NFT. I was confused. But thank you for the clarification. I appreciate it. Thank you. I understand now. And I didn't know. I didn't buy one, so I wouldn't know. I had no idea. But that's pretty nice, I would say. We could also do this and put the other rod, and that'll give us like one passive, right? So we get 3 passive iron. Yeah. So that's something. Okay. We're gonna turn these on and hope everything goes well, I guess. Damn, autocorrect. Yeah, it happens. No, it happens. I understand. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. No worries. Okay, we got steel there. We got the warehouses. We're building logger houses, tractors. We could probably use one more logger, if we're being honest, because it looks like we're a little low here. You know what I'm saying? Looks like we're a little bit low. So we could put another lumber mill in. We have that option. We can also do this. We can do this and then make that a tractor. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I just saw a farmer going to sleep. So that means he doesn't have enough work to do. Which I don't like seeing that. I want him to do more work. I want him to do more work. Which means if I demo this, okay, if I demo that, I'm going to lose shade on a lot of these. Right? This is giving me 1 shade here. I don't know. Let's try it. Worst case, we you know. I'm trying to think of what would make the most sense. Okay, we can do this. Hold on. We can do this. Let's put a road here between these two. And then put this road back and that silo back. And that gives us 2 open spots, basically. That gives us 2 open spots. More wasabi. And we'll put this other silo back in so we have the shade. Okay. I like it. Big dog, big nuts. A bigger dog, a bigger nuts. You put the bigger dog with the bigger nuts, and you get the big nuts with the big dog. Does your dog have big nuts? My friend, is your dog's nuts, are they big? How big are your dog's nuts? On a scale of 1 to nuts, how many dog nuts do you have around your nuts, you know? Is your nuts a big or is your nuts a smaller? Honestly, we have this silo here. Can probably demo it. And just put wasabi here. You know what I'm saying? We got enough shade. Ain't nobody sleeping on my watch, big dog. You going to fucking work, you understand? You going to work. 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 A work. Go to work. Alright. So this is gonna give me 1 shade. I need 3 shade. So that's not gonna work. That's not good enough for me. Okay? It's not good enough. How are we looking on wood? Wood's still pretty good. What are we waiting on? Okay, those are about to pop. Okay, I'm gonna put 1 more lumber mill in, and worst case we gotta turn them off to make wood. It is what it is. Okay. Knock that out. We're selling all the things. Selling all the things, baby girl. Selling so many things. So hard right now. Okay, I'm gonna put the auto sell on at 40 for steel. Because that would sell, let's do 50. No, if we do 40, it'll sell at 25, which gives us 15. So even if it sells, we still have enough to make the we'll do 45. That is just with 20. Easy, covered up. Remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby girl. Here we go. Here we go. Making big money moves. Big money moves. Oh, we need to put iron for sale also. So iron, let's put iron for sale at 30. That way we got 5 hanging out. Everybody's good, everybody's making it. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that score, boy. Look at that score. Woo! Ain't nobody selling, ain't nobody moving wasabi like me, big dog. Ain't nobody moving wasabi like me, big dog. Ain't nobody moving wasabi. Moving that fucking wasabi weight. Chird me? Chird me? Chird me? Moving that wasabi weight, baby. All right. Otherwise, feel good about this. FPS atrocious. All right. So, I think we're at a good chill out point. I do want to show the game that's within the game for those of you that are unfamiliar with it. The game is let me put this over here. I'm gonna move Dubs. I want to move Dubs thingamajig. Let me drop a like on Dubs video. Also, this is the build I'm going to be trying to use. Drop that here as a link. Go give Dub a like and appreciation for all his hard work. But no, I'm going to save the video right here. That's the build that I'm going to use. That's a timestamp one. So there's a game within the game, right? The game within the game is trying to get your FPS up. So one strategy I like to use is you go to the corner here and you zoom all the way out and you see how it goes to 62. You can also try spinning it like this. See, we're at 60, 60, 58. We zoom all the way in. What do we get? 51. Okay. So the other day, the last game, I was able to zoom in like this on a windmill, and I got a bunch of FPS. So there's a sweet spot in the game you can find where you'll get a boost. Like here's 64 FPS. What about here? 68, 73. See how we're getting more? 76, 74, 77, 81. Ooh, we're getting big number better. 82, 83. Okay. The other thing you can do is do a refresh, and you'll get a higher FPS off the rip. Find your sweet spot and let it ride. And just let it ride. Let it ride. Also, give me a second. I need to grab the kick. So the kick chat is not working. If you're watching right now on Kick, it's not working. I have to do a pop out for right now. I did get a hold of Restream though, and they said thank you for making us aware of it. So hopefully they will fix the Kick chat soon enough. Soonish. Shamrock, I don't think FPS affects your rate in the game. Sean Rott. Have you ever played Townstar before? Huh? Have you ever played Townstar before? Have you? I don't think you have. For you to say something so ridiculous as FPS doesn't affect the game. What are you talking about, Sean Rott? Where you been, big dog? Where you been? See, I got 92, 88, 96. What are you talking about? Since when does it not affect your rate in the game? You crazy. You lost your goddamn mind. It used to, but anymore I don't think it does. I don't. Are you okay? Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Are you willing to take that risk, Sean Rott? Are you willing to take that risk? Huh? Are you willing to run your town at 30 FPS versus 60 FPS? Huh? Or 90 FPS or 120 or 165? Are you telling me you willing to risk the biscuit? You willing to risk the biscuit? You willing to risk the biscuit? Are you gonna risk the biscuit? Also, by the way, this is what I did. I made it smaller. So I also noticed playing with the size of the window will affect FPS also. See, that's less now. Now it's more. I go more square. There you go. All right. Well, you see, you say your workers teleport across the map. Just because you're cheating, Sean Rott, doesn't mean that I have to cheat. Okay? Just because that's how you play the game doesn't mean that's how I play the game. You know what I'm saying? I am, and I still, but there's no effect on myself. Yeah. Sure, Sean Rott, sure. Yeah. See, what you don't understand, Sean Rott, is what you're telling me is to make my town worse so that you can do better, right? You see the issue here? You're trying to get me to play worse so that you can do better. You see the confusion? You see it? Right? You see it? You picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, good. Thought you would. You're a smart cat. You're a smart cat. You try to catch me slipping, dog. You try to catch me slipping. You can't. You know why? You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a fucking wizard, dog.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang, baby. You already know. You already know about the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Okay. So, what we're going to do is put this off to the side and let this run. Put this over here. As a matter of fact, we're just going to minimize it. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to minimize it. Let it do its thing off stream. Okay? And then what we are going to do is we're going to boot up Schedule 1. I'm not even going to bother changing the stream to Schedule 1 because we're not going to be playing that long. We're just gonna boot up. John, are you still there? John, are you ready to look at Schedule 1, John? Cheers, salute, give us such a postcode for stop and compound manure sante drink. Sean Rudd says, I don't know if I'm wizard anymore. Someone cut off my wizard beard last weekend. Oh yeah, he chopped off the beard, huh? And it happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. John Boy Walton, are you there, John Boy Walton? You wanted to see this, John? I want to make sure you're here and paying attention. Caw, John, caw. John's here. All right. So, net worth is 216 grand, baby girl. Woo, we got money. All right, let's check it out. Here's what we gonna do. Basically, I have enough cash on hand, right? I've got 14 grand cash on hand. I got 82 grand in the bank, which means that we can buy the warehouse. Excuse me. I've also consolidated all of my things onto shelves so that when I need to go run to the new warehouse, I can do it fairly quickly. Right? This will take me like 5 or 6 runs. I don't really need these. I could always just sell them and get rid of them, but basically everything's empty. We are back to raw, all natural almost. It's also 4 a.m. I've already taken all their money, and I don't know if they're going to come with me to the new place or not, but I am not paying them anymore. So there's that. Can I not pick this up? It glitched through the wall and now I can't pick it up. Nope, can't get it. Okay, well, hey, here's what it is. Yeet. Okay, so that's where we're at. Is basically we need to go buy the warehouse. I will say this. What if we just go buy the warehouse and move everything over? Let's do that. Let's just do that little small bit. We'll buy the warehouse and move everything over. Oh, shit. Was that Brad doing a drug deal? Oh, my God. They work after hours? These guys are good. These guys are real good. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to load up with my drug. Oh, the drugs are already on me. Never mind. I couldn't find them. Last time I was showing my stuff, I couldn't find them. They're in my inventory. I already have them equipped. Okay. We're going to go to bed. Boom. Cheers. Salute. Keep such a pro scope for stopping compound manure. Santi. Okay. We are only a shot caller level 4. We need to get to shot caller level 5 so we can get to block boss or whatever level 1. Okay. Now, immediately, y'all just stand there then. Let's go to home, girl. Get some money. Molly's got my money. And I'm gonna give her a little bit of good stuff. I'm gonna give her 1 white cum. That was a mistake that I made. Okay. So we're gonna go check on all our dealers, get all our cash from them. Is Benji home? Benji's home. Let's go. Benji's home. Okay, we're gonna give him some white cum. That'll give him something to do. Brad, where's Brad? Brad home? Yes, he is. Brad, big dog. Give me him cash. Give me him cash, dog. Give me that cash, big dog. God damn it. Alright, Brad. I'm gonna get you an ass blaster. You're a good guy. Okay. I don't want to launder any of this cash because I'm going to need cash to buy stuff. I'm pretty sure. But I might launder some of it. God damn it. Come here. Stop walking away from me, Jane. Jane, get the fuck over here. Okay. There we go. I'm going to launder some of this. Because we are going to need to make some orders from legitimate businesses. I don't have to run everywhere. Okay, so let's go. We'll put money here in the post office. And then we will go to the real estate agent. So that'll be 10 grand extra. Okay, so we got plenty. So let's go buy the new warehouse. And we'll get everything moved over. And then we'll stop there. Because my dealers have enough drugs to do what they need to do. Okay. Purchase a business. No, I'm sorry. We already purchased the business. Purchase a property. Warehouse is 50K. Yes. All right. Boom. Big dog with big money. Okay, we got 32 grand. Should we buy a shitty car? Do we want to buy a shitty car? We got enough money to buy like the shittiest car. Should we buy it? What about this? A Viper. We could buy a Viper. About that. We got a scammer, spammer, trash, piece of shit on Twitch. Rest in piss, bitch. We're about to report your stupid fucking ass. Fuck out of here. Selling viewers. Fix your filters. Fix your spam filters. Alright. Submit report block. Alright. She wants some ass blaster. Yes. Always making money. Should we buy a vehicle? The Viper's 9 grand. We can afford the Viper, the Hound Dog, the Dinkler. I don't know what the storage is on this. I feel like the van would have a lot of storage. The Bruiser or the Viper? What you thinking? I don't want to spend too much money right now. We'll get the cheetah later, right? What are you thinking? It might help us move. Might help us move some stuff. Make it faster. What you thinking? What are we thinking? To buy or not to buy? Do you feel like you're in charge? Oh shit, I gotta go give these fuck. I got drug deals to do. Shit. Forgot about the drug deals. Shit. I forgot about the drug deals. Motherfucker. I forgot about the drug deals. Fuck, why didn't y'all remind me about the drug deals? Alright, shit. I gotta hurry. Fuck. We gotta hurry. We got 16 minutes. Come on. Bait and tackle. Come on, baby. I can make it. Come on. Yeah, I'll give him a big discount because I fucked up. My bad, dog. That's on me. I fucked up. I'll wait for now and let's move, yes. I think for the move, that's what I'm saying, we go with the van. I feel like the van's gonna have a lot of storage. You know what I'm saying? And it's cheap. It's relatively cheap, right? We got plenty of, I feel like the van's the move. I feel like that has to have the most amount of storage. I mean, that's what it looks like anyway. Alright, let's do it. We'll do the Viper. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Brother, you can't just come up to me on the fucking street, big dog. Yeah, fuck out of here, bitch. Fuck you, cops. I got a vehicle now. Woo! We got a vehicle! Let's go! Central Canal. Alright. Drug deal right here. Let's go. Show! Alright, what you want? Fuck out of here, bitch. Let's go. Big vehicle. Let's go. Big vehicle guy. Obviously, it's not fast, right? Obviously, we're not breaking any speed records here. Headlights, handbrake, exit vehicle, move camera. How much storage this has? Oh, yeah, look at the storage, brother. Look at the storage. Let's go. Let's go. Man, move! Motherfucker. Fuck out of here. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the hidey hole. Slowly but surely, boys and girls. Slowly but surely. Alright. We're alright. We got this. We're going to load up. Now, the only concern I have is that the... there's going to be a roadblock there, I think. Okay, so I can access the trunk right there. Okay. So, let's go ahead. And fill up. And we can put this over here. Yes, over here. Okay. I'm trying to find one with shelves. That probably makes the most sense to bring shelves over first, huh? Probably. Think you ran over your worker? Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them, Sean. Fuck them. They don't appreciate how good they have it. They don't appreciate how good they have it, brother. They don't. They don't appreciate how good they have it. They're lucky I allow them to live as it is. They don't appreciate how good they have it. So now we can take this shelf and put it with this shelf. Boom. Okay. Let's roll. Let's go. Going to the new warehouse, baby girl. We're going to the new warehouse. We're going to the new warehouse. Also, why? I had the volume turned down. Look at this powerhouse of a fucking vehicle, bro. Look at this thing. Okay, let me answer all of these. Okay, George, counter offer that. I'll do it tomorrow. Counter offer 2 for 560. Do that tomorrow. Counter offer 3 for 920. Schedule time tomorrow. I'm gonna do it all tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about it. Counter offer 2 tomorrow morning. And who else? Counter offer 3 tomorrow morning. Okay, we knock all those out in the morning. All right, let's go. We gotta go to the. We have to go to the warehouse. So I'm worried there's gonna be the roadblock there. There is a roadblock. Okay, which means we're basically just gonna take everything out and bring it over there. Just like that. Still not the fastest thing in the fucking world, but this is our warehouse now. Let's go. I should probably grab the shelves, huh? Yeah. Probably should have grabbed the shelves. You know, it would make sense to grab the shelves, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Probably makes sense. All right. Put one of these back. Grab that. All right. Oh, I can just walk in right there? Fuck yeah, I can. Hell yeah, brother. All right, we big dogs with big nuts. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's take all the bad stuff off of us. We don't want to get in no trouble. Big, brother, big. This is huge. The biggest of brains. Just run right by him. Don't mind me unloading this suspicious white van from right in front of you, boys and girls. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just about to make a bunch of drugs. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Meth goes here. And then we run. To be honest, it'll probably be better if we, you know, just load up the van for the next load and do it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I would sleep here, and obviously I could because I have the beds now, but it'll just be easier to purchase van and drove with right same as work, stepped into White House at the same time. Wait. Purchase van and drove to White House to what same as I was doing at work, stepped into White House, same warehouse. Oh, warehouse. Warehouse. I was like, what are you talking about, White House? You know White House around here, brother. Okay. We need to get back before curfew. We need to get back before curfew. Alright, let's go. The road should be clear, but I also have nothing in my van, so if they have to stop me, I'll let them stop me. Alright, there we go. Back to the house, back to the house. Run inside the house. Curfew starting. Run inside the house. Curfew starting. Okay. We're going to load up with all this. We're going to load all this up. And that goes over here, which we'll go ahead and put all this in there as well. Because now we can fast forward. Right? We can fast forward as needed. We're going to have to go to the cool guy hangout and get some workers for the new place. Because I don't think I can transfer these guys. And that way all that's in here is a bed. We can just leave the bed. You know what I'm saying? Van was a great idea. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. The van was a great idea. Curfew in the van, interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's not worth trying to drive with in the van. Let's try it. Well, let's try it. We have a save point. We'll save. We're in the white truck. Oh, I got you. White truck, Grippy. White truck life. All my drugs are at the warehouse to make all these deals, so I kind of do need to go back tonight. Okay, let's do a save. Oh my God, hurry up. Let's do a save, and we'll try and make it back with the truck. Because I've seen other vehicles driving around, right? I've seen other vehicles driving around that weren't, cops. So, like, is it cool to be in a vehicle? Nope, not cool to be in a vehicle. Not cool to be in a vehicle. Not cool to be in a vehicle. Not cool at all. Apparently they don't want me in a vehicle. Apparently they don't want me having fun. Did I just do that? Did I just pull in my fucking warehouse? Did I just pull in my fucking warehouse? Am I just the best there is at playing this video game? Holy shit. Is that literally all I have to do is just pull in? Is that literally it? Is that how you beat the video game? We've got so much fucking more room for activities in here, boys. I'll tell you that much. We got so much room for activities in here. Now, I saw this is where everybody puts their puts the beds. So we can just basically, any beds I get can go in there. All right. We've got all these we need to offload. I'm also going to move this out of the way a little bit so I can get to the shelves. Dude, that was easy as fuck. That was easy as fuck. I just drive by them and pull on in. We're about to make some money, dog. We're about to make some big dog money. About to run this bitch. All right, jars and baggies. Baggies. Jars. I might be sitting here all day working and doing bullshit, but we're about to be good to go. Okay, chemistry sets. Put that there. All right. I have nothing of interest on my person. All right. Oh, you know why we need the cash? We need the cash so that we can, we need the cash so we can hire the new workers. That's why I need the cash. I knew there was a reason. All right. The brakes on this thing suck, in case you're wondering. Okay, load up, big boy. Load up. Load up these drugs. And then we got all our pseudo. Alright. This is it. This is the last little bit of the pie here. We're going to leave the bed here as an emergency, in case I ever need it. Alright. Honestly, I want to put the bed in a better spot. Put it right here. Just right there where you need it. Just right there. Right there. Just bed. Okay. What time is it? 3? Okay. The problem is I'm going to have to go... I'm going to need my drugs from over there. So I kind of need the Brave to make it over there anyway. But I feel like this is the safe route. Or the safer route. Because we got this bridge here. We just hop this bridge. You know what I'm saying? And then if we go fast enough, I feel like they don't stop me. Or they can't see me fast enough. See how I just passed them up? I think that's the trick. Is that we get enough speed coming from that way where they can't see us. Dude, this is about to be the easiest game off top of my fucking life. This was already an easy game. This was already an easy game. Now, shit, boy. Where are the beds? I know I had beds. Yeah, they're right there. Okay. I knew I had beds. Let's go up here and start arranging beds. So I can only fit... What about this way? I can only fit 4 that way. So no matter what, I can only fit 4. Or I can't even do 6. That's it. That way. So it ain't great. It ain't great. Give me a second. Mutant tab. Okay, hold on. I gotta read this. All right. So what if we go 4 wide? Will it fit 4? No, it won't. But it'll fit 5. And then we can stack up here. Okay. All right. Let's save the game because we made good progress. Let me answer this, Beth. Counter offer 2 for 5, 660, Beth. Yeah, then leave me alone, Beth. You fucking whore. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We need to go to that warehouse so we can order our new people. We're going to start out with 4 chemists, a cleaner, and a packer, right? We're going to start out with that. We're going to start out with that. I want to see what weapons. By the way, we haven't looked at his weapon, by the way, yet. Oh my god. There's no assault weapons? Okay, so let's do this. Hey, what's up, Equor? Alright. So, hire an employee. We want a cleaner, at the warehouse. Deal. Okay. Hire an employee. Handler. We're gonna do one handler. We'll do 2 chemists. Docks warehouse. And that should be enough for now to get us going. Weapon for the weapons in case I gotta kill somebody, John. I don't need the cleaner, but it feels like a habit at this point, right? Right? It feels like a habit. Feels like that it just makes the most sense. You know? We want a nice, clean looking warehouse, you know what I'm saying? And we should only need one because I just need trash cans, right? Okay. So I need more beds. I'm going to go ahead and assume that I need more beds. Also, what else do I know I need? I know I need more mixing stations. We're going to need drying racks. That's for the drugs. Mixing station. Okay. Cauldron. Ooh, we have a cauldron now? Ooh, since when do we have a cauldron? Nice to know how to mess anyway. No, yeah, no, I don't want to. Yeah, you know, it's just. Okay, let's buy a cauldron because I have no idea what that does. We'll buy 2 more lab ovens, 2 more chemistry stations. So that means 3 meth stations per guy, right? And the drying racks for the coca leaves, which I know we need. Mixing station, I know we have 2 right now. I'm gonna wait because I know we'll need more, but I'll just wait. Cauldron, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. A cauldron. Also, we'll do some batteries, some baggies. We'll do 60 baggies. Okay. Perfect. Everything fit like a glove. Oh, that's the door that goes out that way. Got it. Okay, we got all this money being laundered. Oh, beds. I forgot beds. Hello. Well, no, I got 4. I need more beds. I know I need more beds. Does he have beds? He does have beds. Okay. We're gonna... I'm just gonna... I just wasted money on baggies, but at least they're $1 a pill. No, I wasted 20 bucks. Okay. I want to do 8 beds. Okay. Let's roll. So this is the secret entrance to the warehouse. So this actually should be super easy. We just come right here. We can come to the cool guy hangout anytime we want. Way easier to get there than previous. Look, just like that. And then you hit that. Hit the gritty. Hey, what up, everybody? Welcome to the show. Okay, this will be a good stopping point. We're gonna get this all set up, and then we'll get this all set up. No, that's not what I wanted. Can I fit 2 right here? Okay, we gotta figure out what's the best method to fit beds right here. We can fit 3. We can fit 5 right here, so we can fit plenty. We just can't walk where the fuck. Okay. All right. Put this guy right here. Why am I crouched? Oh, for fucking stealth? Okay. There's more room on this side, obviously. Okay. Let me crouch in. Okay, we can make that work. Alright. Plenty of beds. Okay, what does the cauldron do? Now I'm curious. Okay, the cauldron is for the cocaine. Okay. All right. Well, good thing we know what comes next, huh? Good thing we know what comes next. Good thing we know what comes next, huh? Good thing we know what comes next. Good thing we know what comes next. Drugs. That's what comes next. That's right. Drugs. Lots of drugs. All right, cool. We're at a great stopping point here. We're going to be able to... hello. Welcome to the party. Emily, you make meth? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Women aren't supposed to do drugs. Turn these fucking lights on, bro. Paying electricity now, bro. We pay electricity bills around here, bud. We can put lights on. Where the fuck are the big lights? Hello? Where the fuck are my big lights? Are they upstairs? Oh, right here. Okay, there we go. Now we can see what we're doing, making drugs. All right, this is about to be the start of the new empire. All right, we're just gonna start drugs. It's just going to be drugs. It's going to be drugs. It's going to be lots and lots of drugs. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Right? I'm thinking we just wall this all. Ovens. Chemistry stations. And then the shelf can be right here where it outputs to. I can still get out this door. Perfect. Should have bought more shelves. Is what it is. Okay, perfect. So I can have them put their meth here. Then he can pack it. Right? Where's our packer at? I still didn't unload this fucking thing yet. Okay. We can have him packing right here. Boom. He can take, he can pack. Take, pack. We're going to call this meth row. Get it? Get it? Meth row? Okay, this isn't going to work. It's going to have to be a cross. I was worried about that. Got to put a little more space. See, that's right next to each other, right? Unless we did like this. I'm just asking for trouble doing that shit. We're just asking for trouble. 2 floors, baby. 2 floors. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if he can get to it right there. This will be an experiment to see if they can reach. You know what I'm saying? Can they get right here? Does that count? Because if they do, that's perfect. Do you know what I'm saying? We can put all the supplies here, and I can boom, 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 boom. Right? I know I said we're done, but I kind of want to set this up now. You know what I'm saying? If the packer could actually load this stuff up for me, that would be great. Do you know what I'm saying? If he could do that, that would be great. I just don't think he can. Where's our pseudo? Pseudo's in here. Okay. Pseudo. Packing station. Right here. So we got big pack, little pack. Easy. Alright, we're gonna pull these drugs off from our cool guy van. And just throw them right here for now. We'll get this pseudo ready. Okay. So let's give everybody beds. I want to see what he can do, to be honest. And we're going to assign him the packing station. Routes from here to here. No. Okay. Manage. Destination. Bang. Bada bing, bada boom. Take the drugs, put the drugs. Easy. Okay. Alright. I'm not staying up all night doing this shit. We'll do it when we catch up back up in the morning. I gotta piss. Good save spot here. Good save spot. Good save spot. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. All right, baby girl, we back. 2 floors, baby, 2 floors in this house. Right. So, what are we going to do now, boys and girls? What are we going to do now? Well, started playing this game called Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's very, very good. If you have Game Pass, I highly, highly, highly recommend checking it out. If you don't have Game Pass, the cost of admission, I believe, is $40. I would say that I've gotten $40 worth out of this game. I think I've got 10 hours in it already or so. I've enjoyed myself. That being said, it's meant to be played with a controller, and my PlayStation controller not working. For some reason, the Xbox Game Pass doesn't want you to use PlayStation controller for this game. I don't know if that's a Xbox thing or if that's a PlayStation thing. So what we do have is I've got the other controller that I had plugged in unplugged. I've got the other controller that I had plugged in unplugged. And I went to Walmart and I bought the cheapest one I could find that was wired. So this was $26, I think. It's a Power A wired Xbox controller. So I'm hoping that will solve the problem. That also being said, I'm going to change the stream info real quick. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Okay, Clair Obscur. Okay, let's try this again. Clair Obscur. Boom, 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 boom. That's what she said, Clair. All right, and save. So now Twitch should show Clair Obscur, and I'm going to change it on Kick real quick. Give me a second. And then we're going to boot this mamma snamma up. Okay, no, it's already on Clair Obscur. Okay, cool. Whatever. I didn't do that. I guess Kick does whatever it wants then, huh? Okay. Let's open up the box. Also, cheers, salute, keep us on your prescope, skama kampa, manuia, santi, drink. Thank you for changing out with me. Changing out with me, baby. Changing out.
Is this you talking or the liquor, Randy?
I am the liquor.
I am the liquor. All right. Come, baby girl, go do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. All right, here we go. Baby girl. So Power A, $26 and some odd, cents. For a wired Xbox controller. All right. This is just a big letter opener. That's all it is. Disregard any considerations of anything else. This is just a letter opener. A very large letter opener. You never know when you're going to need to open a letter, It's always good to stay prepared. You never know. You never know when you got to open a letter. Okay, open it up. Had 3 little stickers on there. We got instructions. Don't need that where we're going. We got a nice big long, that's what she said, USB-C to USB-A controller. That'll be nice. Not attached, which is also nice. It's not bound to the controller. Plastic protective piece. And the controller. There's our USB-C connection. All right. Get that shit out of here. All right. Fits my hand. Feels all right. I don't like Xbox controllers over PlayStation controllers, but for $26 and change, let's see what happens. The wire comes in a little Velcro strap, which is pretty nice. Although, I'm not going to ever use that. It's nice. I'm never going to use it. But it's nice. It's nice it's there. It's never going to get used. Alright, we're going to straighten this cable out. And I'm going to wire, or kind of feed the wire around the back of the monitor slash my microphone setup here. And that should give me a little bit of play. Have enough to plug it in and have enough to have the controller at a decent place. Alright. I have plugged in to the computer. I'm going to feed this wire underneath that wire that's right there, which is my monitor wire. That's stretched to the brim because it's too short. And I didn't buy a nicer, newer cable. Alright, here we go. Plugging it in. Doot-doot-doot. That was me, not you. Okay. Let's look at it. Alright. Do I need software? I'm pressing buttons and nothing's happening. Let's see if it got detected. Yep. Got detected. Okay. Well, let's see if it shows up in the game. If it doesn't, maybe I have to download something. We'll find out. Alright. I need to turn on game capture for Clair Obscur. Also going to turn this shit down because this game has its own sound and it's awesome. Aha! I had to press and hold the Xbox button. Now it's lit up. Now it's lit up. You had to press. I had to turn it. I had to turn it on. Go figure. Okay, we got buttons now. I'm gonna have to learn all these controls again because I've been using the mouse and keyboard. Oh my god, it works. Oh. Oh, it works. All right, let's fucking go, boys. I gotta relearn this whole game now, but we're gonna get it. Okay, load game. Okay, look, we're fucking in it. Let's go. Whew, let's go. Cheers, salute. Give us such a pro score for stop and come by menu. It's time to drink. Okay, I turned my sensitivity way down because of the mouse and keyboard. I am for sure going to want to turn up my sensitivity. That's my button. Okay. Run, shoot, gradient, strike. I'm going to learn these keys. Dodge is the dodge button. Interact. Jump. What's the other one? Parry. Where's parry? Oh, I got to parry with the right button. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Okay, sensitivity. We're going to go up to 5. That's better. I would like more. I would like more. I'm going to go to 7. A is apply. Back. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that's manageable. Okay, X. What should I play? I'll play DIABLO. Okay. We should not have anything of value. Right. All we have is Chroma Catalyst. Okay. Okay. I think we can just go. I think we just kind of had saved. I don't think we needed to do anything. How do I run? Right trigger is run. Ah. I have it on toggle, by the way, so I don't have to hold it. Okay. So this gives me my controls. Jump, expedition menu, Pause menu. Okay. Alright. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright. X.
Finally found someone who loves rocks more than
So it's
I think you and
Okay. So we've already talked to them, all these cues. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Let's go try and battle with these new controls. Cheers, salute, give us a pro scope. Stagma Kampai, Manuia Sante. Drink. Okay, here's where we were. We were fighting this big dude. I remember. I remember. The 5th of November. Okay. Okay, so this is my new button, the right trigger. I'm gonna have to relearn all of this shit. Okay, I can aim. Okay. Okay. Skills. Oh, okay. A is my okay. I can mash A. I can mash A. Skills.
here's your card.
I can mash A. I can mash A. He eats Sael. Okay, can I dodge that?
get ready.
I don't remember my buttons.
Romance flowing.
I don't remember my buttons. Shit. I don't remember my buttons. Fuck. Okay, we can beat him without hurt. That's not a problem. Okay, he absorbed it. Why is he absorbing shit?
I'll do it.
Lunde, watch out.
I forgot my buttons. I forgot my buttons. Okay, heal. Okay, he's resistant to cold. I don't have any skills I can use. I'm not gonna hit him. Okay, crushing combo. Okay, I couldn't remember his combos. It'll be fine. We'll be able to beat this guy. I know we will. We'll be able to beat this guy. I know we will.
Push forward.
We have overcharge.
For those who come off.
Take cover. Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
Yeah, we're just gonna let him kill us. Cause I'm just gonna let him kill us. Cause I'm learning buttons. I'm learning buttons. B no. Okay. Cheers, salute. Keep such pro scope. Stop. Combine. Manuius Hunter. Die. Oh no, I died. By the way, this is a very hard boss for where I'm at. This is a challenge. This is a side boss. I don't have to fight this guy at all. Now, that guy was resistant to cold. If we go look at inventory, We could try explosive on him. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Let's try explosive. What happens? What's the worst that could happen? Let's try explosive. Let's try explosive. Let's try. So that's called first hit. I want to hit them first so that I get to strike first in this part of the battle. Okay. I want to try that. What about this? How does he like that? See, that does some damage. Okay. So, okay. Lightning didn't seem to bother him at all. So let's try Earth Rising like we usually do. Okay, that did some good chunky damage. All enemies, bad omen.
I see you.
Okay, that's good.
Cover.
Can I fight that? I don't even know. I guess I can't fight it. I guess I'm fucked. I don't know. If eating him is my biggest concern. If him doing that is a problem. Because that's not ideal. I missed. God damn it, I missed.
Renee, attention. A storm is coming.
Okay, skills. I only have one stain, so I don't think it's worth wasting a stain. We're gonna do fire damage to everybody. Okay.
Renee, attention. Look out.
Too early.
Renee, attention. Danger.
Okay, we got that. Okay, now her skills I don't understand yet. Let's look. We've got Twilight Ford. Sealed Fate. Let's try Sealed Fate. Why not?
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, not bad. I can use Healing Light on myself. Let's just do a regular attack then. He dodged.
I'm waiting.
Okay, 3-hit combo. Here we go. Ready? Alright. Everybody's getting beat up. I'm probably gonna have to fucking try again. Okay, focused foretell. Let's try Phantom Blade.
Lady looks smart today. Look out.
Okay. I can't do anything. Ready?
Today, try me. I'll do it. Take your shot.
Ready?
Ready to evade.
Too early. Damn. Wow. Wow, I lost. Game over, boys.
Ice shatter. Ready to evade.
3-hit combo. Ready, dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah. This guy, he's a slow starter one. Dodge. Okay.
Ready to evade. ready. I'm ready.
I'm just gonna let him kill me. Just gonna let him kill me. It's all good. Cheers, salute, give us such a post score. Stock my compai, Manuia Sante. I can't let him take my main dude. Him eating my homeboy is not a great start. Yep. It's not ideal, boys. Not ideal. Could I come back and fight this guy later? Yes, we absolutely could. Absolutely could. All right. All right. Let's try third time's a charm, or 15th charm, whatever time this is. All right. Here we go. First strike. Okay.
Is flowing.
Skills. Earth Rising. Wildfire. Let's do Wildfire. Okay. Takes care of those guys. What? He's dead. Okay.
Here's your card. I'll do it.
Eats Lune. Good. Can I parry it? I'm not even sure what I can do there. I don't know if I have a choice. I think he just eats me no matter what. Okay.
Careful now.
Okay, ready?
Get ready.
Till the end.
$4,700. That's not terrible. We don't have enough to overcharge. Deals surge damage. Heals 20% if target's burning. Yeah, we'll stick with his Lumiere assault combo. And don't do shit. Don't do shit for damage. 4-8 combo. Here we go. Okay. Easy, way easier to do with the controller buttons for sure. Okay, Foretell Twilight. 2, 4. I can't use either of these. Okay, I can't use. Take them down. I can't use what I need to use. Too early. Too early. There we go.
Time to take risks.
I can't use any of my skills because I'm exhausted or whatever. Can I use overcharge? No, I can't. Well, what good does it do me to have overcharge? I can't fucking use it. 3-hit combo. Ready? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Base attack so I can heal. Base attack so I can heal.
Careful now.
Okay, my.
Try me.
Okay. We've healed. Can I use my skills? Consumes foretell. I don't have any foretell. Okay. Now I can use overcharge. Okay, here we go. Big dog, big dick. Let's go. Let's kill this motherfucker.
For those who come after.
5,800. All right. Now we're doing Sandy spit out LEMME. Beautiful. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. See? Now we're fucking... Now we're cooking. She's back. It's time to do...
Ice. Shatter.
Lance.
Take him down.
Marking shot. There we go. Nothing. She got nothing. And we heal. It's honestly it's better if I just regular attack so I can heal. Okay, Twilight. There we go. Eat CL. Good. Eat her. I don't care about her. I'm supposed to shake my control. I don't know what to do when they eat me. But it's fine. We can kill this dude. Okay. I don't have enough to overcharge. Four-hit combo. All right, I can handle this. Let's go. All right. I mean, I'll let him hit me. I'll let him hit me, to be fair. I was being nice to him. I'll let him hit me. I'll let him hit me. I was being nice. There we go.
Точка старт. A storm is coming.
Heal. There we go. Big dick, big dick, big dick. Huge dick. Massive dick. Crushing combo. Okay. Wasn't my best dodge, but we survived. That's what matters.
Let us stay.
All right.
Elements converge.
Hit him with all of it. Now I can heal. Spits my asthma. I got this.
Точка старт. Take cover. Not looking good.
You're gonna heal yourself. Right. Overcharge with 4. Why not?
Guess it'll do.
Spits out CL. Beautiful. We got this. Easy money. I'm pressing buttons and it's shaking the screen, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to do something when he tries to eat me. That'd be my guess.
Take him down.
Crushing combo. Okay, we know what this is. We got this. Ready? Too early. And head back. Got it. We got this fucking guy. We got this fucking guy. Okay. Hit him with your best shot, Toots. There we go. KO. KO. Let's go.
You should get good, scrub.
Got him. Got him. Okay, we got new weapons. Let's go. We got new weapons. We got a bourgeois skin X1, polished chroma catalyst. All right. Highest damage was 9999. Beautiful. We got an earth weapon. Okay. What else? Augmented counter upgrade for the Pictos. Okay. ELLIOT weapon upgrade. Nice. Flesh of the Nevron still feels alive. Yeah, so we have that one. Okay. Sweet. Let's look at... So ELLIOT's leveled up now. And we got Cruelaram. And then we got this guy. He's agility and luck. Which I don't have that much agility and luck. Compared to Demon Ram, which is defense and agility, which is better. Cruelaram, which is defense and luck. ELLIOT, which is vitality and defense. Yeah. I mean, why not? Why not give it a shot? What's the worst that could happen? You know? Pictos. Augmented counter. We need to check Lumina's. We need to check Lumina's here. Okay, I've got 0 Lumina points. Attack lifesteal. Base attacks 15% base health. I mean, that's worth having. Free aim damage, base attack damage, and versatile after a free aim hit. Okay, edit Pictos. So let's talk about this. I want Pictos that have high Lumina equipped, right? So my highest equipped are attack lifesteal, healing mark, energizing start. Does he have any of those? Does anybody have any of those? Energizing start. Energizing start. Okay, she has it equipped, and she has it equipped. Okay. Attack lifesteal. Let's go back to Lumina's. Okay. Empowering attack, exposing attack. That would give us 10 instead of augmented aim. Okay, now let's go back to the Luminas. See, that's a tenfold right there. That's a tenfold right there. You see what I'm saying? Now we got... How much Lumina we got? We got no Luminas left. I got no Luminas, Morty. I got no Luminas, Morty. I got no Luminas. Alright, fuck it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. We just smoked that fucking dude. That's what matters. Hey! Lost Gestural. Sastro needs you back. Okay, we found a kid. Lost Gestural. Look at that. That's what we get for explorating, you see?
Useful.
Okay, healing parry. Recover 3% health on parry. Yeah, that's pretty good. Healing parry. We need to equip that motherfucker so we can level that up so everybody can get it. Okay, who can we put it on? What was it? Healing parry? Where the hell was it? There it is. Okay. Alright. Then everybody can use it. Okay, how do we open mouse Esquire? Esquire is X. Okay. So this is actually where we're supposed to be going, but I saw this side area, so we went to the side area. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Cheers, salute, give us a scope. Start my campai, manuia santi. Stone Wave Cliffs. We're here to find Esqui's stone. And shocking enough, we're going to find a stone somewhere where there's stone cliffs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Big brain. Big brain. Looking for stones where there's a stone cliff. Alright, cutscene. Here we go. That's a Ferris wheel.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know?
Oh, she wants that dig.
But in those cabins.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Flurry's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. SK is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
Well,
All
get
right,
him his
let's go.
rocks. You get him his rocks. He's powerful. He does what you
Weird
want.
creature.
He's lazy. Understandable. It happens. When you're that powerful, you become bored. I get it. I get it. When you're this amazing, things become boring. You know? I'm getting used to my controls here. Someone's throwing shit.
Perfect.
Some chroma. Alright. We are going to rest. So we can heal. And we will upgrade. Who leveled up? She leveled up. Okay. We're going to do it like that. Now, as far as skills are concerned, I don't think we got anything that we care about. Yeah, she's only got 1 point. He's only got 8. She's got 4. We need 6 for her, and we need 10 for him. Okay. Gonna fight some bad guys. Oh, big crystal dude. Okay, all right. Big dude, big crystals.
Nice.
All right, let's fight this dude. I got that new new earth sword. Okay, earth is working on him, I guess. I'm assuming we keep trying Earth. I don't see a weakness on this guy. 2-hit combo, ready? Bam. Bam. Okay, easy.
Here's your card.
Okay. We'll burn this, I guess.
Elements converge.
So, Earth and he's weak to cold. Okay. Okay. Shields his allies. That means he shielded himself, right?
I'm ready.
3-hit combo. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2. I wasn't ready. I wasn't paying attention.
Storm is coming.
I was trying to figure out which button to press. Let's go ahead and heal yourself since you're weak. Weak. Okay. There we go. 66. Nice.
Ready to obey.
2-hit combo. Here we go. I tried to parry. Too slow.
I saw your future.
Okay. Okay. Now we have enough to do our super cool attack, but I don't have enough action points. So we'll just do a regular attack. I can't do overcharge. Take him down. Of course, shields himself. What a little bitch. Okay. I've got a big attack coming. I can feel it deep in my bones. I'm gonna try physical damage on this guy. Ooh, that was pretty good. That's pretty good, Sal. That was pretty good. You did pretty good, Toots. You did pretty good, Toots. Confident. Takes 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Ooh. That's an interesting Pictos. That's an interesting Pictos. That's an interesting Pictos. Gotta answer a text message. My bad. Alright. I know I look really cool, but I don't look cool enough. So, how do we solve that? We've got charming, curly. No. I'll be honest. I kind of like the suit. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing. No, I like the baguette. I like the baguette crew. Keep everybody in baguettes. Keep them rooted to where they came from. You know, so they don't forget Paris. They don't forget the baguettes that they came from. And I'm just the pimp daddy in charge, you know?
We can use that.
50% increased break damage on counterattack. Okay. Well, we gotta learn how to counterattack then, I guess, huh? Okay, we came down that way. We did not. We did not go this way, though. We did not go this way. Okay.
The 78.
Okay.
Max Arts. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction.
Mm-hmm.
Their timid half-steps achieve nothing.
Right.
The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands.
Right.
Fortune favors the bold.
That's right.
We must forge ahead with conviction.
So, this guy was all about getting over here and beating that ass, and guess what? He fucking died. So, for all of that conviction, he got his ass beat. He got his ass stomped out. He got that shit reamed clean, bud. Talking mad shit and still got whooped. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Damn. Well, R.I.P. Cheers, salute, give us such a pro scope. Stagma Kampai Manuia Santi drink. Also, they're not in order, which is nice. So I'm worried that I'm missing some, right? I just got 78, and I'm far along in the game. So obviously, 78's not, you know, anyway. Such a cool looking game. Alright, we got a puzzle over here. A little puzzle rooski. Puzzle Rooski. Is it up there somewhere? There's one. Okay. Got one. That's the way we came. This was the small area I saw. That's not anything. Okay. We're gonna climb up. Okay, what we got? What we got? Obviously, I should be able to see something up here now. I'm not seeing nothing. So we climbed up here for what? I don't see anything. Maybe that one was for that one? I don't know. We got two more. We gotta figure it out. Two. We're still missing one. Right, there was two over here basically. So there's got to be one over there I'm not seeing. Oh, I see it. It's back there. Duh. Right there in my face. All right.
This will be useful.
We got a new weapon. Hell yeah, brother. Let's look at it. Let's look at it, brother. What we got? New weapon? Del Ram. Okay, so it's explosion. It does pretty good. It's pretty good stats. Vitality and luck. Okay. This one looks cooler for sure. Delaram. Galtaram. Kularam. Okay. Well, Delaram is better than the Demon Ram. Demonam. Okay. All right. Making big money moves, boys and girls. Making big money moves. See, that's unnecessary because it does. There's no fall damage right there. Okay, so we came here. We fought this guy. We went back up that way. That's the way we came in. That's obviously the way we need to go. Now, I could heal. I could be that guy and go heal, but nobody leveled up. So I'm less inclined to go heal because nobody leveled up. You know what I'm saying?
What have we here?
Color Lumina. Okay, so that just takes us back over there. I do actually, you know what? I do want to fight that guy again. I'm gonna be. It's. I like to try and get perfect if I can, at least one time. Try and beat this guy. I will say this. I want to try different weapons on this guy. So we used Earth. I don't remember if Cold worked on him or not, but my Cold is my most powerful weapon as far as damage is concerned. She's using electricity. We'll keep electricity for now. It didn't seem to bother him. Electricity didn't seem... We haven't gotten any fucking weapons for her yet. I don't know why we haven't got anything for her. Alright, let's go. Get good, scrub. It didn't switch weapons. Okay. Alright, so much for that plan. So much for that plan. Okay, so he's resistant to fire because he's a rock, right? Of course he is.
Here's your card.
Okay, 2-hit combo. Here we go. Ready, dodge. I parried it. Parried it, but I didn't get a counterattack. Okay. Okay. I got overcharged with 3. Oh, we hit him with Earth.
Danger.
Okay, he's shielding his ally. That's not really danger.
Get ready.
3-hit combo. Here we go. Okay. Dodge too early. Yep, that was. I deserved to get hit. I didn't get. I didn't. That wasn't good. Okay.
Get ready.
2-hit combo. Here we go. And we're gonna parry. Parry, but it didn't. We didn't counterattack. Just zap him. Zap his ass to death. All right. Wasn't the best. Wasn't the best. Wasn't the worst. All right. I'm not going to do it again, but it was his three attack that got me. Okay. Now, I see enemies over here. Let's go kill them. Let's go. New enemy type. Let's go. I think they're flying, which means I have to shoot them. Okay. Nope, I got him. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem too...
Here's your card. Danger. Here we go.
Okay, so there was a dodge, and then a jump.
I saw your future.
Okay. Capped him in the ass. Alright, we got 3 levels up. That's what I'm talking about. And a new weapon. Finally, she gets a new weapon. It's about damn time she got a new weapon. Jesus Christ. I was wondering when this bitch gonna get something. Okay, energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. Wow. Oh, because she was like, yeah, masochist or whatever. Yeah, I got it. Alright, we got more info from our people here. Let's see what we got.
LISBT.
56.
In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards.
Ooh,
She
bastards.
looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to
White-haired
speak,
bastards.
but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the paintress can take me.
It's
I
intense.
don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
We'll have justice, okay? Let's check our weapons now. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Easy. Just don't get hit. Okay, let's look at our luminous. Okay, I need to give them more lumina points, obviously. Everybody's got 1 lumina point available. Okay. The attack lifesteal I don't want to get rid of because it is extremely useful. Also, roulette, every hit has a 50% chance to either deal 50% damage or 200% of his damage. I think that's great. I do. But should I not be doing that? I don't know. It's only 5 points. But I do like the odds that we can roll 200% damage, to be honest. So we keep that. Not worried about revive, not worried about that. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. 1 AP on perfect dodge. Critical chance to burn on burn enemies. Base attack damage. Augmented aim. Free aim damage. Breaking a target. AP on killing an enemy. Burn. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Being powerful. Start 1 AP on battle start. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Versus I can do burning shots and something else. Increase base break damage. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm good with that. Alright. Confident. Oh, that's the one that we just unlocked too. 50% less damage but can't be healed. Yeah. Well, I wanna learn that, so we'll put that as confident. Can't be healed. Why? Because we don't need to be healed. We're not dying. That's what you call confidence. There we go. Get good, Scrub. Let's go, bitch. You're gonna get slit. Oh, about to get slit, girl. You about to get slit. You about to get slit. You about to get slit.
Well, well.
Okay. Ooh, she's weak to dark. 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 Void Servant Blood. Okay, ready? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Got her. Get good, Scrub. Get good, Scrub. Get good, Scrub. Everybody smile. Everybody smile. Everybody smile. Everybody smile. Okay. I think these enemies look really cool, and if I can learn their attack, then even better. That being said, I would love for a healing. I'd love for there to be a healing area around here. This is where we came, right? Yeah, that's where we came. Okay. I would love for there to be a flag somewhere around here. That'd be great. But there 'tis not.
Oh,
Hello,
lovely.
Lumina. More Lumina, baby. More Lumina. Okay, so that can take us this way. Okay, good. Ha, 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 ha. Bitch, about to smack your ass. Smack your ass with my magic powers. All right. Got him. No skills. Just skills to pay the bills. Okay. Got it. Okay, she got a lot of shield here. Covered in blood. Okay, you ready? We got to dodge. Not too early. Back. Okay, now I've unlocked her secrets. Let's do Ice Lance. Okay. We did something.
Take him down.
Good shot. And now I can do a dark damage.
I saw your future.
She's weak. Dodge. Look at that. That was a perfect dodge on by accident. Okay. Alright, now can't do anything, so we're gonna attack. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I need to level these guys up. That's the reason I want a flag. Tis but a mere trifle, boys and girls. Tis but a mere trifle. Okay.
An advantage.
First strike. New Pictos. Speed 41. Critical rate 10%. Play first. Well, we want to unlock that for sure. Did we unlock any Pictos yet? No, but I've got some that I can get off, right? First strike. I wish I could sort by frickin' letter, because I know what the fucking word is, right? I know what it's called. I know what it's called. Instead of just the level. Maybe there's a way and I don't know. Alright, this looks like a boss fight. Oh, there's the kid again. Is it the same kid? New kid. New kid on the block. Anything this way? Let's talk to him. New kid. It's you. Yep, same kid. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. Yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Our essence? I can feel it. Familiar yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. But it is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. Really? But she outgrew us. Oh, interesting. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone sour. Interesting. Okay. So she was a regular person and now she's not? Okay, let's rest. Upgrade. We got 3 points here. Crit rate. We'll put. There we go. There we go. Everybody's leveled up. Everybody's happy. Learn skills. 9. I got 9. I need 10. She's got 5. She needs 6. She's got 2, which means I can unlock Firing Shadow. Deals low dark damage to all enemies 3 hits. Okay, see, I want her to be able to do AoE. So we'll do this. We'll get rid of that one. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, babe girl. What I'm talking about, babe girl. How the hell does she have so much health? Okay. I'm assuming that's the way we need to go. So this must be the way we don't need to go, which means it's the way we're gonna go. All right, new enemy type. Let's go. Do they have a weak point? I don't see one. I don't see a weak point. Okay, that doesn't really seem to bug them at all. Neither does that. Wait, can I use that last one? No, I can't use it. Okay. Dark doesn't seem to bother them either. That's because they're dark, right? So dark doesn't do anything to them.
Here's your card.
Roger swings to attack. Okay, so 2 swipes. Ooh, he broke me.
Ready.
He broke me. Okay, alright. Gustav is no longer stunned. Let's try ice.
Ice. Shut.
Okay. I fucked up the key, but it still killed him, so alright, good. Alright. That's a good learning experience. I wanna put cold on. I forgot to put cold on. Alright, we're gonna go back. Let's do his cold because I'm gonna forget it again. Abyssaram. Abyssaram is just Cruderam. We're just gonna spam getting all this stuff unlocked is what we're gonna do. We're gonna spam it. We're gonna spam it, goddammit. Alright, cold. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Dead.
Careful now, Gustav.
Okay, we jump. Okay, so he jump attack, area attack on all of us. Okay, nice. Easy money, baby. Easy money. Let's go. Okay, we break encounter and confident. That's my goal. Is I wanna just spam these guys since they're so close, and we can unlock all the luminas that I have equipped right now, even though they're not the ones I want. You know what I'm saying? Just spam these guys real quick. Okay. Cheers, salute, give us such a pro scope. We're starting my kampai manuia Sunday drink. We got 4,100, baby. What else can I hit them with? Wildfire? Resistant, because they're resistant to fire because they're rock. Yeah.
Here's your card.
Smoking them. And we levered Sael up. Okay, I think we need one more match and we'll have them all unlocked. I could be wrong. Let's check. Okay, Pictos. Who's not unlocked yet? Energizing Pain is not unlocked. Breaker is not unlocked yet. Okay, Energizing Pain. That's done. Energizing Pain. Okay. Breaker's equipped. Oh, that's why. She's got it equipped. That's why it's not getting done. Because she's got it equipped and she's not playing. Okay, Energizing Pain. Okay. We can spam through these real quick. Alright, rest. Upgrade. Okay. Learn skills. She's got it. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Jed, what's up, big dog? Remember 4 months, thank you, my brother. What's up, Big Jed? How you doing, brother?
_boom boom
Boom, boom, baby. Boom, boom. All right, I'll drink to that. Cheers, salute. Kipaslanche, pro, skol, prostagma, kampai, manuia, sante. Hello, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I love you. Think it. Sink it. How's it going, bro? How are you? Boy, that's Jameson. God damn, that's Jameson. It doesn't taste any better out of the bottle, in case you're wondering. It does not taste better out of the bottle. It does not. What's up, big dog? Jed in the house. All right. Got the skills to pay the bills, boy. I missed.
Here's your card.
Easy. All right, spins to attack. Ready? He hit me. He hit me. Let's go, baby. Hey, another one. Another one. Another one, Jed. Another one. You want another one, big dog? You want a fucking another one?
Is this you talking or the liquor?
You want another one, Jed?
I am the liquor.
That's okay, Jed, because I am the liquor. Cheers, salute, Kipaslanche, pro, skol, prostagma, kampai, manuia, sante. Thank it, sink it. Love you, brother. Thank you. Cheers. Appreciate you, brother. Might have to get a beer to chase that down. Where the hell is my koozie? I see it. I see my koozie. Oh, it's hot. Oh, you know what, Jed, just for that? How much is a bottle of Jameson there? I want to say it's like 28, Sean Rott. I can tell you right now, actually. I can tell. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Hold on. Opera's freaking out. Hold on. Whoa. 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 There we go. Opera's freaking out. Here we go. All right. I can tell you right now, big dog. Tell you now, big dog. All right. Jameson. 50 CAD. My brother just finished my last final of first year Justice Studies. Let's go. Fuck yeah, Jed. Awesome, brother. Congratulations. We've still got another 2 weeks. I think finals are next week. I'm gonna do that. Jump. Another cheap jump.
Got in the truck. Light comes on.
All right. What's up, Jed? Jed, congratulations, man. Yeah, I think we got finals next week, so we're getting close as well. Here we go. I'll show you exactly what I was talking about. Jameson. Handle is 44, and a fifth, which is what this is 23. Not today. Why? Not going today. I gotta go. Carson says he has band practice tomorrow, so I have to go get him tomorrow, but not today. Yeah, there you go. You gotta be rocking some Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred. I'm thinking of buying it when in Rome, brother. Jed, so let me answer that question in a second. But yeah, this is our prices. So a liter is 38, handle's 44, fifth is 23. Triple. I don't know if I've ever had that. Triple. What the hell's triple? Triple distilled, triple cask. Bourbon, sherry, and chestnut cask. Damn, that sounds pretty good. Bourbon, sherry, and chestnut cask. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing, JMO. Black Barrel. What's Black Barrel? Select batch whiskeys. Okay. That's kind of whatever. All right. But yeah. They have the I've seen the orange before. I haven't tried it. I don't know if I want to go sweet Jameson. You know? But there you go. There's your answer. Okay. Back to the question at hand. Did I say that? No. Carson, yeah. Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred. Okay. So, here's what I'll say. Is Diablo 4 a good game? Yes. Is it a great game? I would say no. It's good. Is it great? No. If you can get it on like Game Pass where you don't have to buy it, 100% do that. I would rather you spend the money on Game Pass, which this game I'm playing right now is on Game Pass also. So I got Game Pass playing this game. You could play Diablo, I think, also on Game Pass. I don't think it's worth $70 to me because Path of Exile 2 is out, and that is $30 right now until it goes live. Path of Exile 1 is free. That's worth more than Diablo is. Last Epoch is out. There's also another one. I forgot what the fuck it was called. There's another one that's out. God, what is it called? Let me see if I can find it. What it's called. A Dark Souls-like RPG new game. What is it called? There's Lies of P, Remnant 2. No. Not Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen is also out. Well, that's not what I'm thinking of. Souls-like ARPG. I forgot to put A. No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah. No Rest for the Wicked. That's a new one that's coming out. Or it is out already. It has a new update coming. That one supposedly is good. No Rest for the Wicked. Let's see if I can find it. No Rest for the Wicked. I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to buy it, Jed, but I do think there are better options out there. No Rest for the Wicked. It's in early access. Okay. So $40. Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked.
Every day I worry we're one step closer to joining them.
Can you hear it?
Well, it has a cool art style.
Calling me.
But yeah, that's No Rest for the Wicked. Hold up. It's your baby girl's birthday soon? Jed, my daughter's birthday has already passed. So both the children have had their birthdays. As far as Game Pass, though, Jed, I have Game Pass on PC. But I'm assuming it's the same thing. I'm assuming it's on Xbox as well. But I'm pretty sure Diablo's on here. Yeah, Diablo 4 PC is included with Game Pass. Now the expansion, I don't know if the expansion is, but you don't need the expansion to play. And to be fair, I'm playing the current season without the expansion. Actually, no. They just started a new season. I haven't started the new season yet. But you don't need the expansion. You can't use that character. And you can't go to that one area. So, again, I spent $100 on it because I was so excited because I spent so much time playing Diablo 2, so much time playing Diablo 3, and Diablo 4 was a letdown, 100%. Path of Exile, I will tell you to play Path of Exile 10 times out of 10 over Diablo 4. However, Diablo 4 is a better casual ARPG where you can just pick it up and play, and that's it. There's not an incredible amount of depth, but it is a good, solid ARPG. It's not a great ARPG, which is the difference, I think. Because Path of Exile 2, while it is not free currently, it will be free once it goes live. It's currently in early access, which requires $30 to buy an early access pass. I have gotten more than $30 worth out of that game. Also, Last Epoch, I think, is also 30. Maybe it's 40. That one is also a super enjoyable ARPG. Jed says, oh, okay, what's the my daughter's birthday 0200 on the screen? Yeah, that was supposed to be to raise money for her, I believe, Jed. If anything, I need to raise money for my engine that is currently exploded. Waiting, it's been in the shop for 3 weeks, waiting for it to get fixed. My radiator busted, and yeah, radiator busted. Well, let me rephrase. I think the thermostat went out, which caused it to overheat, which bursted the upper radiator hose off, the plastic from the rubber hose, which caused the engine to overheat multiple times. I kept pulling over, putting more water in, and I think I basically warped one of my heads by pushing it just a little too far. So, unfortunately, it is what it is. But we're getting a wrecked, old, or not a wrecked engine, but a used engine for $4,800 with 65,000 miles. Jed said, perfect. I'm a casual Diablo player. I was about 4 hours of game time. For all, yeah. So then in that case, Jed, Diablo 4 would be a great choice for you. 100%. Let it be the given right work. There you go. Appreciate it, Jed. I appreciate it, baby. You know what that means, though, Jetty boy. You know what that means.
Is this you talking or the liquor? Andy.
I am the liquor.
Cheers. Salud, kipis, slanche, prosco, prostagma, kampa, manuia, sante. There it is, baby girl. 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 Actually, as a matter of fact, I have no idea why that one's still showing. I thought I had changed it. Okay. Refresh cache of current page. No? Okay. Well, let's fix it. All right. Put some music on while we wait. Okay. Widgets. Widgets. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I fixed it. I'm gonna fix it right now. New engine. We'll include Jed's donations already, so that's what, $840? And boom. All right, there we go. Now it's different. See, I did the job, boss. See, I fixed it. Look at that. It's not much. Every dollar counts. No, you're good. I'm trying to get you catch up. I'm 7 wobbly pops deep. Wobbly pops. Oh, speaking of wobbly pops, I gotta pull one out of the ice chest. Hold on. I wanted to change something also real quick because your stuff's not showing, and I don't like that. I don't like that that's not showing. It should be right here. It should be right here. Should be right here. Most recent. Nope. That one didn't do it. Nice work. Get your shit together. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm not gonna have any classes over the summer, so I'm basically gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming non-stop. That's the plan anyway. Most recent. Love you, little brother. Nah, you good. It's, hey, tough love, brother. You gotta give that tough love sometimes. You gotta give that tough love, baby girl. Baby girl, you get that tough love, baby girl. Gotta give that tough love. Gotta give that tough love, man. Oh, we're gonna get the bubbly pops in a second. Okay, let me see if I can get this figured out. Get over here, motherfucker. Where the hell is it? There we go, slobs labels. Okay. Okay, so now we should be good. Yeah, now it's cooking. All right. I had to restart the session. All right. Here we go. Bubbly pops. Bubbly pops. Bubbly pops. Bubbly pops. Got some old Miller High Life in here I need to get rid of. I was hoping it'd be a Keystone, but the new rule is whatever I grab out of this fucking thing, I drink. Because I gotta get rid of all of it. Keystone Light. Make me feel right. All right, here we go. And let's get back to this fucking this JRPG, by the way. If you've got Game Pass, I highly recommend it. It is quite enjoyable. It's made by 30 French people. 30 French people made a S-tier Japanese-style turn-based RPG with a really interesting and dynamic story that I have no clue what's going to happen next. Really enjoying it. And now that I've got a controller, I went to Walmart, got a $25 Xbox, $26 Xbox controller. I can play the game properly because I was playing it with mouse and keyboard before. Not ideal. Not ideal. But that being said, I appreciate all you being here. I hope you're having a great time. We're going to get this music back off because this game itself has amazing music. Doesn't need any of my extra bullshit. Cheers. Salud. Keep us lunch pro scope. Prestagma kampai. Manuia. Bubbly pops. Bubbly pops. Dank it, sank it. Let's go. Jed says the interruption of the YouTube live has been brought to you by Jed. Yeah. Hey, we went on a little tangent. But what's life if not for the tangents we encounter along the way, right? It's all about tangents. Life's tangent. Everything's tangential. Boom. Let's have another little sippy poo. Just a nice ice cold beer. Not as good as Keystone Light, I'm gonna be honest. The Keystone Light I've been genuinely enjoying. And 15 in a pack for $11. Hard to beat. Hard to beat. Okay. We're gonna bubbly pop this dude. Now I'll admit I've never played really the Final Fantasies. So that's kind of what JRPGs are, right? The Japanese RPG style. This would make me consider playing the Final Fantasies. There's also the Personas. There's a couple others that I haven't tried that are out that are this style that I would genuinely enjoy. Because it's not all fast twitch. There is some fast twitch to it. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like constantly fast twitch, which I appreciate. That's living, my brother. The moment is always... and so I've said it before, and it's cliche and it's stupid, but it is true. It's something that I've learned over the past couple of years to be more true than anything else, especially after Mom passed, right? Is time is the only currency we have that truly matters. Time. How much time do we have? How much time do we spend on things? And the time that we spend on those things shows how important it is to us. Because ultimately time is the greatest currency and the only currency that truly matters. Because when your time is up, it doesn't matter how much money you got in the bank, right? Or how much debt you owe Uncle Sam, because if you're dead, you don't have to worry about it, right? Right? Isn't that right, Uncle Sam? All right? It don't matter what Uncle Sam can't take it from me when I'm dead. All right. Poor Uncle Sam. He doesn't get all his money. Wait, what comes to 50 in a pack for 11? 15 in a pack. 15 in a pack. Keystone Light. Keystone Light. Keystone Light, my dog. My brother. My brother. My brother. My brother. My brother. I show you, brother. I show you, brother. I'll show you the way of the world. I'll show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Keystone. Keystone Light, big dog. 30 pack of Keystone is 23 bucks. 15 pack, $12. So 15 pack, $12. 30 pack, which would be two 15 packs, $23. So you commit to a 30 pack, $23. So yeah, 15 for 12. I got this at Walmart. This was the price at Walmart. So Total Wine has the same price as Walmart. Get more stones. That's the deal. Wish I had it there. It is a light beer. It's cheaper than Bud Light, and it tastes pretty much close enough to not even notice a difference. So if you just need some drinking beer, like just something to be cold and watery to stay hydrated, get you some Keystone. I like it more than Natty Ice. I would say that. I've drank enough Natty Ice in my day. I think Keystone tastes a little better. Now, I would do a blind taste test of all that to prove myself right or wrong. But here we are. Okay, First Strike. Play first. I wonder what happens if I put First Strike on everybody. What happens then? First Strike requires 10. Okay. Well, now everybody's going to have First Strike. Watch this. No longer gain AP on parry, 1 AP on hit. She's got it equipped, so we can unlock it. Which means I want to unequip that. Okay, let's go back to the Luminas. So what's up? Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Okay. That takes up 20 points. That's huge. That's huge. Huge. But do we need it? Heal 25. Yeah, Healing Mark might be a better option. Shunrot said, when I was in the States, I bought Bush Light from Walmart and Food Line. It was like $18 for a 24 pack. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're not going for quality, you're going for quantity. There is a lot of good selections. Bush Light, Keystone Light, Natty Light's the iconic one of all of them. But I think I would do a blind taste test between these like these like D-tier light beers, just to really see if I could tell which one's which and which one tastes better. But like Miller High Life, so quick story about Miller High Life. I was working as my first real job, I was working at a furniture store here in town, and I was the driver. Now, granted, I was only 15 at the time, and I had a driver's permit, so I didn't even have a driver's license. Well, one of the guys that I worked with, he really liked these Miller High Lifes. So we would go to whatever job it was, drop off the furniture, and then he'd be like, hey, Timmy, stop at the store. We would go stop at the store, and he would get two 32-ounce Miller High Lifes, and he'd give me one. So I drink Miller High Life. So I've always liked the taste of Miller High Life. However, it's a fuller beer. It's got more to it, more substantialness to it. And when I'm sitting here streaming and just trying to chug as much as I can to be entertaining, the lighter beers are easier on the gut, if you will, both calorically and gastrically. So it's nice to have something a little bit lighter. And considering how cheap it is, if I'm going to be streaming constantly and drinking and all that stuff, it's a pretty good cheap alternative. Now, you mentioned Bush Light. Let's go ahead and compare Bush Light. Melrose 875, thank you for the follow on Kick, my friend. Appreciate it. Cheers, salute, keep us bro scope, stop, come on, Manuel Santi drink. I don't dislike the taste of Miller High Life. What I'm getting at is, for what I'm doing and what I need the drink to be, it's nicer to have a super light, super cheap, very watery beer. The downside is if it's too cheap and you get fucking headaches, right? So let's look at Busch Light. Busch Light. Okay, a 30. Busch Light is actually more expensive than Keystone Light. Busch Light is $24 for a 30 pack. Busch Light was, Keystone Light was $23. And they only have 12 packs. Keystone is in a 15 pack. So you know what I'm saying? So Rolling Rock is actually a pretty like think about this. Think about this for a second. They're making Busch Light apple, okay? Just think about that think about that. An apple flavored cheap skank beer. That sounds like a bad time. I'm going to be completely honest. This sounds like a really bad idea. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Sounds terrible. Sean says, last year I found Budweiser in clearance at Target for $10 for a 24 pack. Yeah, I would buy all that too. That is a hell of a deal. Brother, Peach, I don't know what's worse. Peach has to be worse. There's no way that is good. How does this have 5-star reviews? There's no way people are buying this and drinking it. There's no way. There's no way. Brother, what? Taste test. Brother, what? What? Okay. I was expecting this to be a total disappointment. I bought this on a whim because even though Blue Moon is my go-to, I almost enjoy a fruit beer. But never in my wildest dreams thought I would buy Busch Light of any kind. Not disappointed at all. It is slightly sweet with a nice peach flavor. Also found out they make an apple one. Definitely will try that. There's no way, bro. There's no way that peach Busch Light. Oh my God. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way. Love that peach Busch. There's no way, dude. There's no way. All right. Anyway, I'm done with that. I'm not doing that. I wasn't expecting to see that and go on a tangent, but here we are. Also, the Michelob Ultra Amber, that was a guy I used to do yard work for. That was his favorite beer, so he would give me that's what I would drink with him, was the Michelob Ultra Ambers. Never had the Amber Max though, but I had the regular Ultra Ambers. Anyway, tangent over. Keystone Light, cheaper than Busch Light. You're wrong, Sanrat. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. 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 Sean Rod is wrong. Hope you're happy now, Sean Rod. John says peach Busch. Yeah, I know there's a meme in there, okay? But let's just be honest. Peach flavor and cheap beer. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Not interested. Okay. We have a new haircut for her, don't we? Yeah, she actually looks way worse with that haircut. She looks stupid with that haircut. The jiggle physics aren't there. They're just, the jiggle physics are too much. We go back to baguette. We keep her bagged up. We keep her bagged up. Josh Sean says, I love the Busch. I love the peach. Going for both the same once has not worked out great though. Yeah, you got to go right in the middle, Sean. Right? You go right for the right in the middle of the Busch and the peach. Just right in the middle. Just hit it. There's a term for that. What was that? Okay, I'm gonna find it real quick because it's gonna bug me until I find it. But it was on one of the Channel 5 videos. I think it was the Talladega. Channel, I just butchered channel. Channel 5 Talladega. That's the one with Show Me Your Butthole. It was the Show Me Your Butthole one. Yeah, it was Talladega. Okay. All right. Warning for any children around. It's going to get inappropriate. Sean, I usually go for one or the other. Right in the middle doesn't sound great. Well, there's a payoff to this, Sean. Right? Just we're gonna. This is gonna be a payoff. All right. Just please endure this. I'm gonna take the copyright strike for it because it's worth it. Melrose, what's up, man? His stream was awesome. Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry, Melrose. I see you chat, man. And no, I'm not interested. You're a spammer just like everybody else, but I appreciate you being here. Have a good day, Melrose. Melrose, you are a spammer. If you don't stop, I'm gonna ban you, bud. You have the same script as everybody else. I need to get a new fucking script. No offense, but I do mean it, actually. You need a new script. Let's chat on Discord? No. No, I don't think so. Nope. 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 Fuck with the guinea horns. All right, you gotta pay attention to this. This is important. You gotta. So kick doesn't allow you to report people anymore, which is fucking weird. Okay. How do I report? Anyway. All right. Done with that shit. All right, here we go. Guinea horn. Look back there. What's that back there, Sean Rott? What's that back there, Sean Rott? Look, your boys. Your boys repping that Hunter Orange Bush Light. Look at you. You got the Hunter Orange Bush Light right there representing for you, bud. I think YouTube cut the stream out. Watch, they did that shit to me before. Hold on. I bet you they cut the stream out. Hold on. I bet you they cut the stream out. Wait. Let's see. They done this shit to me before. When I was playing a video, they cut it out. Hold on. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened, because all my people went away. Kick aired, yeah, Twitch aired, yeah, Let's see what happened. It went away. Everybody went away. Everybody left. They don't want the guinea horn. Hold on, pulling it up. Yeah, Twitter pulled it down, I guess. All the bots on Twitter disappeared. Oh no. All the bots on Twitter disappeared. Oh well. All right. I thought YouTube had pulled it down. YouTube done it before. I get an email saying it's pulled down. Let's make sure we're still up on YouTube. I'll play it against Charlie Watt? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, we're still live. Okay. All right, just checking. All right, John. All right, we'll finish this video. There's a point. Here's the payoff, Sean Rott. Here's the payoff. This was the whole point about the, I promise you there was a payoff. I knew there was a payoff. It's coming. I hope you're happy. This was the whole point of this. Was for that. For butt pussy. You're welcome. There you go. All right. Enough distraction. Back to the video game. There you go. That was the whole point. That was the payoff. All right. The payoff was, okay. You ready? That was the payoff. I hope you're happy. Copyright strike is going to happen. I lost everyone. I lost all the viewers. People, the bots on Twitter, gone. Twitch is gone. Everybody left. Oh, man. It is what it is. It's worth it. So we could share a moment together, boys. We could share a moment. It's just you and me. It's you and the three of us. All right? All right. Butt pussy. There you go. I couldn't remember what he called it. I knew it was something. Right? I knew it was something. Hold on. I gotta fix my chat here. Okay. My mouse is not playing along. Where's my mouse? There we go. I'm trying to find my mouse. My mouse had disappeared. My mouse disappeared. My mouse disappeared. All right, here we go. We live, baby. We live. We're back in it. All right. Let's go forward in the game. Forward in the game. We're going to rest. And then we'll go level everybody up again. Here we go. 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 Big dick. Big dick. All the big dicks. So big, so dick. I missed. Oh, that's the beer talking right there. I missed that fucking shot.
Ice. Shut.
There we go. Jed, so I got regular brother catch the flip side. Yeah, take care, Jed. Thank you, brother. I love you. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. I will be on tomorrow. I don't know what time. All right. Here's what I'm thinking is going to happen. Here's what I think is going to happen. I'm going to stream for another hour or two. Go get some food. Go take a nap. Get back up and stream again tonight. So, appreciate you being here, brother. I love you. Take care. I want to try and beat this game. I wanted to beat it this weekend, but that didn't happen. We're gonna keep playing until I beat it, and then we'll maybe go ahead and play some Schedule 1. So we'll see. Thank you, Jed. I love you. Cheers. Salute. Keep it Santi Pro Scope. Stop my Kampai Manuya Sante. Drink. Appreciate you, brother, man. Appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you having fun. Appreciate you donating to the channel. I appreciate
Shrine
you.
to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
So this is the main villain, by the way, the Paintress.
Nice.
Okay, we can level that up now. Here's a boat. That's one of our boats, by the way. All love, best, love you. Hey, Jed, I love you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I mean it. You know I love you, my boy. Y'all my boys. You, Sean Wright, John Legend. Appreciate y'all being here. Y'all could be anywhere else, but you're here hanging out, looking at these cool-ass graphics from this 30-person French team. And I appreciate it. I do. Always have, always will. That's where we're going, by the way. That's the end game, is we're going over there. The Paintress is underneath that 33. That's where we're headed. End game is over there. This was like a boss fight to me, boys and girls. Nope, not a boss fight. Just a dude. Just a dude about to get his ass whooped. Just a dude about to get his ass whooped. Just a dude about to get his ass whooped, boy. He about to get his ass whooped. And he did. He got it whooped. What a cool fucking game, man. God damn it. They did just the level design's fucking awesome. Okay, new expedition. Let's go. 50. Here we go.
50th. Our
Storyline, baby.
beautiful wheel, wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me, Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel.
I fucked it up. I paused it.
Wedged upon the rocks.
I paused it.
A
My
casualty
bad.
of the massive serpent of the sea.
I'll drink because I fucked up.
But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest.
Some deep shit.
At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons.
Nevrons are the bad guys, by the way.
Could we have achieved a form of peace?
The ones we're killing.
Or even prospered alongside them?
Alright. Very cool. Well, look how fucking cool this is. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna kill that guy. See that guy? We're gonna fucking kill that guy. See him? We're gonna kill him. Okay, so this is the way we can go, I'm assuming. Yes. Okay. Which means we're gonna go the other way. Ooh, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Oh man, I missed my first strike. Alright, I know their game. Turn the volume down a smidge. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, I can't do it right now. Okay, after this, I'm gonna adjust the volume so that the main music volume is a little bit lower, so I can turn it up. That way, I don't have to adjust it constantly when there's talking. Excuse me. Okay, let's see if they're affected by fire. They're not. They're weak to it, but they did burn. Ooh, they're weak to dark. Okay.
Take him down.
Take cover.
Okay, cover and sword and blood. Ready? We're gonna dodge. Okay. Nothing. Okay. All enemies 2 hits supplies foretell. Consider with this. There you go. Get good, scrub. Boom, no damage and a level up. Shoo, boy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Is there okay. I was gonna see if there's a flag over here. This is a good area to farm, is what I'm looking at. Okay, we got 3 guys. Okay. Got him. 6,200? God damn, I'm strong.
Eyes shut.
Okay. Easy. It's a good little. We come here and farm, baby. We come here and farm. Farm these noobs. That looks like the way I'm supposed to go, if I'm being honest. This looks like the way I'm supposed to go, which means that side area is just a side area, which means we can go explore that.
An advantage.
Apply powerful when falling below 40% health. Okay. That's worth grinding. That's migraine torture.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, we're going to go back and we're going to reload this area. You know why? Because we have someone to level up, and I want to apply new Pictos because I want to level those up. So we can apply powerful if we lose health. I feel like it's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. Worth having. Upgrading attributes. Okay, he's leveled up. It's all about damage, boys. It's all about damage. I'll give him some health because I'm feeling generous. Oh. I didn't level her up. My bad. Okay. She's got a shitload of health. And speed. And she did not level up. Learn skills. Okay, I think I can finally unlock a skill for him. Yes, finally. Okay. Very high single target damage. 6 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits generate charges. Okay. Finally, we got a new skill for this dude. Okay. There we go. We got a new... We can finally have a new fucking attack from him. It's about goddamn time. 6 points for her. Okay. Crippling Tsunami deals medium ice damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Slows to 3 turns. Yes, please. And we're going to do that instead of Mayhem. Because I don't find myself using Mayhem. So we'll do Crippling Tsunami instead for her. She's only got 1 point. And she's got 2 points, which I'm not worried about because I'm not playing her. Got it. Okay. Let's equip that new Pictos that we unlocked. Which is where? SOS Power. Okay. I'm going to give it to her. SOS Power. And what else? Heal 3 on parry. We're going to get rid of that and give Energizing Pain to her so we can level it up. Okay, and she's got Lumina left over. Critical Burn, SOS Shell, Versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage increases. Okay, that's a great one to have. He's got 2 available. Dead energy. There we go. Okay. Let's roll, baby. Let's roll. We're gonna grind this out real quick. We're gonna grind it out real quick. We're gonna grind it out. We're gonna grind it out real quick. All right.
Let the ink flow.
That looks like a cool fucking attack. Crippling Tsunami? Shit, boy, we about to spam that. We about to spam that, boy. Alright, rest. We're gonna spam this. I wanna get those Pictos leveled up. I wanna get them leveled up, you hear me? Cheer me? I wanna get leveled up. Got him.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Easy enough. Easy enough. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Okay, rest. We're not gonna do our abilities until we finish leveling these Pictos. Okay, knock this out. This is a nice little grind area. I can just knock this out. That's a cool effect. That's a cool ability. Energizing Pains maxed out. Okay, or leveled Luminated. Basically, the Lumina means that. So, for those of you that are watching and paying attention, basically these Pictos are like abilities, right? Like passive abilities. I can have them equipped, right? If you come here, you can see I can have 3 of those passive abilities equipped actively. And notice everybody's got 3 different ones equipped, right? So I get that ability no matter what. However, You have something called luminas, which is basically also passive abilities, but those passive abilities take lumina points. So notice how it says a 15 here, a 3, a 3, a 20, a 2, etc., etc., etc. Those are how many lumina points it takes to have that passive ability equipped. You can level up the amount of luminas that the character can have. So ideally, in the future, you could have all of these if you really wanted to. But you have to have enough lumina points that matches that number on the right side to have them as a passive. So you can fit 3 passive abilities and then as many luminas as you can fit points. So I have to have the lumina equipped first, win 4 battles with it equipped to unlock it as a lumina. So that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm basically unlocking all these new luminas that I'm getting so that I can use them passively as a lumina once I have enough points. Which that is grinding slash, managing what I have equipped. But I have everybody has the same one equipped where you get 15% health back per base hit. So like, watch, I'm gonna do, that's my shot, right?
Let the ink
So
flow.
I would heal from that basically. But I'm at max health, so it doesn't matter.
Eyes don't lie.
Okay, jumps. Dodged it, because I'm fucking beautiful. Killed him. So that's a base attack. If I had done that and I had health low, I would have gained health. So see now Lumina alert. So now SOS is done. So if I go to inventory and look at Pictos, I'll look at these. See how they have that complete gold border around them? That means they've been unlocked as Luminas. And then if they're equipped with someone, they have the little symbol to the right that's showing who has them equipped. So if I go to Lumina level, you can see First Strike takes 10. Confident requires 20. Less damage, but you can't heal. No longer gain. I got 0 Lumina available. She's got 2 available. SOS power is what she has equipped. And you gain power. That's 5. So I'd say it's pretty good. But yeah. I don't have enough Lumina to give everybody points, which would be nice. I gave her a bunch of points, and that's on me. There's no way to get those back, but it is what it is. There's no way to get those back, unfortunately. But good thing there's a lot of them in the game, so it's not like... Not the end of the world that I wasted them on that character, but, it sucks. Okay. She needs to level up. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3. Boom. There we go. Alright. I'm not going to worry about skills right now. We're going to go back this way, and we're not going to stop. I just wanted to grind through right here. And there's going to be that guy right there. Then we're going to go to the left and see what's over there, and then come back this way. Oh, see, I missed my first shot. Cheers, salute, give us a scope, Gustavo Campa, Menuya Santos. I gotta piss.
Ready.
Got him. Alright, I'm gonna go piss right here. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. I go piss, I'll be back. All right. I'm back. I had to pee pee. I broke the seal, which means I gotta keep pee peeing. You know. Once you start pee peeing, you gotta keep pee peeing. You know. Yeah, you gotta keep pee peeing. All right. Here we go. We continue. Okay. So this is the way we row the boat. Over here. Remember there's this over here. We didn't go over here yet.
Nice.
So chroma. Okay.
What have we here?
More chroma. Okay, so this is a side area that I didn't really need to go to, but it's fine. So when they're far away like this and they see me, we do this. That stuns them so I can get the first shot, which is a nice little, nice little thing. All right, I'm gonna knock these two out. Okay. I want to try this crippling. Big dog, big nuts, baby. All enemies. That's the only. Okay, we have. I need foretell, so it won't do any extra damage.
Eyes don't lie.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, she's about to do the thing, so I gotta dodge. Too early. There we go. That's easy enough.
Here's your card.
Okay, got her. Got her. All right, easy peasy. All right, so that's this little area right here, right? Yeah, because you come this way. Okay, and then there's that guy. So you see how you do that? You stun him, and then you can, Also, apparently my Twitch stream went down. That's why I lost everybody on my Twitch stream. So Twitch fucking blocked it because I had the YouTube video on. That's good to know. It's good to know Twitch has no fucking gall. No chutzpah. Alright. Let's go ahead. Wow, I missed. Okay. Okay, I don't have any more attacks. We'll do that. Let's try this crippling. I might move this crippling thing to an easier spot to get to.
Here we go.
Okay.
Look out.
Okay, spin to attack. Ready? That. Parried. Okay, here we go. Parried it. Oh, there was a third hit. Here I am talking big shit and I got hit.
Let me think.
Here I'm talking mad shit. Talking mad shit, bro. I was talking mad shit. Mad shit.
I saw your future.
Talk some mad shit and got stunned. Talk some big dick shit and I got stunned. Alright. So we know we need to go this way. This is the way forward. Health is a little low. Not worried about it. We'll be fine. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Okay. What the hell? How did you magically appear right there, huh? Okay, we gotta cross this chasm. There's always something.
Well, that will help.
There's always something if you look around. Now, chroma's like the currency, so I really just only to buy stuff from the store, which I can buy semi-important things at the stores, so it is kind of worth having. Oh, look how pretty this is. Look. Just... Okay, boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight? Boss fight? Is it boss fight now? Okay, I'm gonna level up. Who's got level up? He's got leveled up. Okay. Here we go. We'll do that. Always good to check our percentage. So I have a 31% crit rate. Not bad. More damage, more better. Plus a higher crit rate. And she's good. She's at 0. Okay. Learn skills. I think we're good on skills. He's got all the big dick skills, which I can't unlock yet. So, clearly, we got far more in the story to go. And she's only got 1. She's got 2. Deals medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Use weapons element. Applies foretell. Yeah, that costs 7 action points. I think we're going to wait. We're going to wait on it. Alright.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Just like old times.
Well, that will help.
What's this? Okay, I don't know if this is the way forward or not, but this is where we're going for right now, this exact second. Okay, I gotta shoot these fucking balls and I missed. Alright, there's one. Got him. Okay, so now we can fight homegirl. Okay. And we're almost overcharged.
Feel the storm. Ready?
I forgot she had I wasted that because she had the armor on.
Careful now.
Okay, so now we gotta dodge. Jump. And that.
I saw your future.
Got it. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. You don't want this smoke. Okay. I'm assuming this is a side area because the other areas seem like the more important place to go. Seem like the more crucial place to go. Yep, side area. Place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling, but now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff. Okay, fight the merchant. Oh, we're gonna fight this little bitch. We're gonna fight this little motherfucker. I'm gonna beat his ass with Gustav, bruh. About to fight this little bitch. Bigger.
What's this?
There we go. So now he'll give us another item. We're supposed to fight all these machines. Alright. Ranjason. Ooh. That's a new weapon for Homegirl. So that's worth getting. Polished catalyst. We want to buy all of these. We want to buy all these. And a ponytail. A new outfit for Ciel. We got 42 of these. I don't know if I really need any more of them. Okay. Let's see her new weapon choice. Okay. Is this the way we came? Is this the way we came? Because I think it is. Yeah, I think this is the way we came. I think that is the way we came, because that was on a ledge that we couldn't get to. Okay, Ranjason. Recover 5% health per foretail applied. That's pretty good. That one looks cool. So it goes off of defense and agility, which she has a lot of agility but no defense. And this is luck and vitality, which is why it does more damage. Okay. Alright. This is, I believe there's a save point somewhere right here. We already came this way.
Let the ink flow.
Crippling tsunami.
Feel the storm.
We'll do the base attack. Alright, she's gonna protect herself as she would. Dodge too early.
Here we go.
That should be enough to kill him. Should be enough. I think there was... No, this is a new area. I think? No, I think this is the way we came. Yeah, because we walk around that way. Yeah, this is the way we came. Gas went up 30 cents in a day. What'd they do? I have no idea, John. Nothing good, I'm sure. Starting shit. Yeah, we've already come up here. I remember this. Yes, we did already come up here. We did already come up here. So we found a backtrack shortcut.
A storm is coming.
We need to do multiple hits. And I don't have any multiple hits.
Well, well.
Okay, sword, here we go. Ready, dodge. Dodge, jump.
Ready. I see you.
Got him. Let's go get good, scrub. Got him. Got him. Yeah, John, I haven't looked at gas in a couple days, so I wouldn't know. I believe you, of course. I'm saying as far as what they did, what do they always do? Talk shit, get hit. I gotta make you worry about something, John boy. Alright, bud. See you later. Thanks for the stuff. I walk like a French man, talk like a French man, fuck like a French man. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. Yeah, back to the farm. That's right. Back to the farm. Outhouse, can't break the outhouse. Can't break the outhouse. Okay, I don't know where he goes. Okay, where's his house? You know, I gotta bring the pétanque ball to a house.
Well, that will help.
I'm guessing he goes up that hill. Yeah, no. Wrong way. Go up the hill, bitch. I know that's where you want to go. Unless it's up that way. Maybe it's up that way. Say I broke the game. Nope, he doesn't want to go up there either. Is it up here? Is this where he goes? No, this is not where he goes. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
So he's got to go somewhere else then. Listen here, pétanque. I missed. Wow. I missed twice. Rough.
A storm is coming.
Okay. I want to use my crippling tsunami.
Feel the storm. Ready.
Okay, we marked them, and now
Here's your card.
damage. Okay, 2-hit combo. Here we go. You ready? 1, 2. I tried to parry. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. I tried to parry.
Take him down.
I hit the wrong button to try and parry him. All damage.
I'll do it.
Okay. Great. Great attack. Great attack. Great attack. Done. Okay, got him. He had multiple hits. I knew it had multiple hits, so it would do good. All right. Cheers for Luke. If it's such a score for stop a couple. Gotta beat this fucking pétanque guy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you son of a bitch? His little thing is somewhere. Oh, we got one of these? Well, let's do that. Maybe that unlocks. Maybe that unlocks him. Alright, that's 2. Where's 3? Ah, there it is.
Great.
A new weapon. Dunham. That's for the chick that I'm not using. Okie dokie. What's in here, Patonk? Okay, now we're cooking. There we go. Alright. Now we're fighting. Alright, let's Patonk this bitch. Four turns. Okay, we can kill this fucker in 4 turns. Okay, cheers, salute, give it such a pro score for stop and kampai manuya sante drink. Here we go. Okay, so he is resistance because the guy is protecting him. So now he should take damage. Yes, now he takes damage. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Now he takes damage. Okay, so the other Nevron stops me from being able to damage him. Got it. Easy. Easy. Alright, girl, you got something for me? Got him. Easy. Easy, Patonk. Cheers, salute, give it such a scope, stop a cup, I'm a new Sante drink. Alright, and we got polished chroma catalyst. Sweet. And a recoat. Sweet. Okay. And color of lumina. Sweet. Beautiful. Okay, let's make sure we explored everything. We went up there already. There was nothing. I will go back and double, triple check. He's not supposed to jump like this, apparently. Little skinny bitch legs. There we go. Yeah, we came up here already. Alright, we're going to save. So we can rest, level up. Okay, that was the way up. Okay. Plus, I don't mind fighting those guys again. Okay, who leveled up? She did. The girl not doing anything. Of course she did. Alright, and you leveled up. Give you a little more defense. She could use some defense. She's weak. She's weak. Okay, you got points. Not worried about you. You good. And you got 3. I'm worried about you. Got 4 and 6 and 10. So you got. I want your big dog. I want your big dog powers, girl. I want you to spread them tangs and show me what you got. Looks like you can go in there, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like you can go in there? Sure does look like you can go in there. But I can't. Okay. How many characters? So far, I have 4, John. So far, these are my 4 characters. Gustav is the main character. The second one you got was Lune, followed by Mael, and CL is the latest that we got. I guess that's everybody. I'm not sure. I think I actually don't. Actually, no, that's not true. I know there's going to be more characters later. I can only have 3 equipped at one time to fight with, but they all do get points. So, like, for instance, Mael is not fighting, but she's still leveling up passively. So she doesn't get as much experience points, but she does get experience points. And the guy on the right-hand side is this demigod we're trying to help because he can traverse the ocean to get us where we need to get to kill the bad guy. The main bad guy, the Paintress. So, the little girl on the right is basically your adopted sister, essentially. And the other 2 are just women your age who also signed up to go on this expedition to try and save the world from the Paintress. And basically, all these creatures she's created, essentially, through imbuing them with her spirit or the spirits of those who sacrifice themselves, whatever. She's able to make them come alive, if you will, which is what that's why a lot of them look like inanimate objects. Paintress, almost like a puppeteer, kind of, right? All right.
A storm is coming.
Boom. No damage. No damage, Jay.
Eyes don't lie.
Heads up, Sia.
2-hit Como. Okay, here we go. Ready? Boom. I tried to parry. It didn't work. I missed my parry. Gotta be precise on a parry. Looney should focus on modeling. She's tall. She would do well. Look, listen. There ain't no DI hires in this job, okay? All these bitches popping it. All right? All these bitches popping it for a real one. You heard me? All these girls popping it for a real one. You heard me? And I'm the main character, so you know they want me. They don't just want me. They need me. They need me in their life. They don't just want me, they need me. They want my dick. They want my dick. My dick. My dick. They want my French baguette. They want my baguette. They want my baguette. They want my baguette in their mouth, you see. That's why they have the baguette on their back. Because they want it. They want the baguette. They know what my robot arm can do. They've heard the great stories of the robot arm. How it never gets tired. It can go all night long. The robot arm is quite powerful, yes? I mean, come on, bro. If you had a fucking robotic arm, you're telling me you wouldn't be able to pull some puss? Huh? You telling me you couldn't pull nothing with that? You sure? You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
You sure about that? That's why?
You sure? You sure with a robot arm you couldn't pull some puss? Well, I can't break through here yet, so that must be something I have to unlock. You're telling me with a robot arm I can't pull some puss? Some puss? Can't pull some puss? I have so much I want to type here, but I don't know how to type in a French accent. Shanrat, just put like in quotes French accent first and then type what you got to say. We'll understand. We'll get it. We'll say it in our heads. I'll say it out loud if I can. If I can help you make it happen. You know what I'm saying? If I can make it real life for you. She puts the baguette in her mouth. Okay. So pretty much there's that way, which is looks like it's blocked. And then there's this way, which I think is actually the way I have to go. Yep, here we go. Alright. So now we're up above where we were before. In French. Ha-ha. 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 I got my baguette britches. The bitches love my baguette. Which, by the way, I can change the way he looks, obviously. You know, we could all be the baguette gang. You know? We're all bagged up. We're all bagged up. We're all bagged up. I appreciate the self-awareness, right, of the French people that made this. They're like, oh, they think we're baguettes. They just think we're baguettes, right? Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. I do not know exactly, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you can tell me more. Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I was wondering what I could ask in exchange. A poor threat, sadly. In my weak and incapacitated state, anyone could kill me at this point. And the others that possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I don't know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of those lustrous rocks, oh, it might be magnificent. Okay. That went bad. I didn't think it was going to work, but it might. Wee wee. Wee wee. She wants my wee wee. Okay, so we got to go in here and find the stones. Find the stones. Okay, I haven't been able to camp in a while, which is unfortunate. I wish I could camp. Okay. All right. Learn skills. Not worried about it. I'll be honest. I don't like him in the baguette. I like the bitches with the baguettes. I don't like Gustav with the baguette. You know? It's too demeaning. You know? And the Sakapate is funny when I'm in that area. But like I feel like I look like a business dude here. Like unless I went with that, you know, which just kind of looks stupid. I like the glasses and the baguette. I mean, what can I say? And she does not have the baguette hair. She's got her regular hairs. She doesn't have the baguette hairs. So I got her looking stupid. She's the reject because she's not playing right now. Because she's not cool, right? She's not cool. Okay. A lot of bad guys. Let's go back out here and make sure. How do I go back to camp? I can't go back to camp when I'm here. I have to be in the outer world. Okay. That's a boss. Oh, that's that wall that I couldn't pass earlier, right? Remember that wall I couldn't get through? That's that wall. So that would be, this is the boss fight. I don't know how to break that though. Can I break that? I didn't even try. Can I kill him from here? Can I just kill him? It'd be funny if he just attacks me from down there and just one-shots me. He's just like, oh yeah, you want to fuck around, huh? You want to fuck around, huh? So I don't think I can break that rock. Which is why I'm wondering if I have to do this. This feels like a side story as well. Like I don't have to do this for this guy. You know? I can just move forward without him. Alright, I need glowing rocks for the non-glowing rock guy outside. Okay, that's a way down. That looks like that is the only way down. Okay. The way down we go. Oh wow, it's a whoa fuck, we're going way down, son. Damn, Danny. We're going all the way down, bud. There's a glowing rock right there. There's a glowing rock with a glowing one right there. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Neither of them have armor. Okay, we're gonna hit him with the crippling tsunami.
Feel the storm.
Nice. And low dark damage to all enemies. Let's go. Nice. Okay, 2-hit combo. Here we go. Ready? Ready. Dodge. And parry. I parried it, didn't do a counterattack. Okay, now hers, we gotta dodge, 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 jump, counterattack. Okay. Cap that bitch. Okay. Just doing fucking damage to him, bro. Beautiful. Elemental trip.
Elements converge.
Almost killed him. All right, he's gonna shield himself. Not a problem. Is he gonna attack? No, he's not. Got him. Easy, bitch. Easy. Get good, scrub. Alright, they leveled up. My beer is empty. You know what that means? There we go. There's a shiny rock. So we need 3 of those. I gotta find 2 more of those so we can help the other big dude out top. Means it's time for a new beer. This will be my last beer, I think, for the stream. And then we'll shut it down. And, go eat and do all that other stuff and be back on later. Another Miller High Life? God damn it. How many Miller High Lifes I got left in this motherfucker? There we go. That's what I want. Fucking Keystone Light. I'm trying to spice things up a little bit. I broke the rules and I put the Miller High Life back, but god damn it, it's because I didn't want a Miller High Life. I wanted a Keystone, baby. I want a Keystone Light. I want a Keystone Light. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed. I needed in my life. It's Keystone, baby. Cheers, salute, keep us on pro scope. Prestagma Kampai, Manua Santi. Alright, here we go. That's a nice little Keystone. A little Keystone Light. Alright, I want to keep the thread to my back, because the thread is where we came from. So let's explore up this way. Thread to our back. See if there's anything interesting. Cool. Cool. That's what I wanted. Now I'm completely lost.
Nice.
I don't know where I'm going. Alright, there we go. Motherfucker try to sneak up on me. This little bitch. See this bitch? You see this little bitch? Motherfucker. And he's a mini boss too. Good. I mean, this guy just runs up on us. You know? Down? I don't want to go down. I want to go back to where I started. How the fuck I got lost in here already? How I got lost in here already? Alright. He's burning. Keystone. That's right, Sean Rod. The Keystone. All right, we hit it with them tidal waves, dog. 30-pack here is $48. Wait, hold on. You made me miss my hit. What? A 30-pack here is $48. There's no way, Sean Rod. No way. Is that tariffs? Is what you're trying to say? Tariffs did that to it? Keystone Light ain't worth $48. I'll tell you that goddamn much. I can tell you that much.
Maybe that's not today.
I can tell you what it's not worth, and it's not worth $48. That's for sure. It ain't that good. Okay, there's the light. Oh, the thread. Thread's behind us.
What have we here?
Thread's behind us. Okay, so now we got 3. So now we can go back up and talk to the dude. Alright, let's go do that. That's the price here? No, thank you. Ain't worth it, bud. Ain't worth it. You know how many pizzas you can get for $48? And that pizza in so long, dude. I'm craving some pizza. Craving pizza. Alcohol's expensive. It ain't worth it. Tell you that much. I'd be sober. For $48 for a 30-pack of Keystone, I would be sober. All the time. Not even close. Not even a thought. Not even a second or third thought. I would just be sober. There's no way. Not happening. Ain't happening, Captain. Ain't happening, Captain. Alright, let's see what this big dude's got. This luster, yes. Alright. Now he's got his rocks. Growl. Look at me, I'm perfect. Of course, I have not forgotten. I need to move to the States. Hey, listen, this is the best country in the world for a reason. Okay? And it's not because Keystone Light's $23, but surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. Is he going to fight us? He's going to fight us. No, he's not. Okay.
What have we?
Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Damn, that's actually awesome. Okay, we want that, Pictos. Talk to me, big dog. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with a great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive me. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed the shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did anyone survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description did not match. The mistress?
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
So, that's one of the reasons I'm on my way. Yeah.
She has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
We gonna attack him? Cat got your tongue? Damn it. Let's attack him. Let's fight him. Fuck it. Let's do it. Why not?
A storm is coming.
Okay, so he's actually tough.
Feel the storm.
Okay.
Dodge Gustav.
Charging and attack with the shields. Okay, well. Shields are broken. It receives break damage. Regulators like you can get good. Listen, this guy was telling me answers that I wanted. And so there's been multiple times in the story where you meet an NPC like this and you can heal them or whatever. And I've never wanted to attack one before. And I feel bad for doing it because he was nice to me. I hope this doesn't kill him, right? But if it does kill him, I want him to know that I'm sorry, and I can't stop staring at the ass to the right above my head. See that ass? See that ass right there? I can't stop staring. That thing's fucking gobbling them pants up. Gobbling it. Gobbling. Gobbling them suckers up. Gobbling them up. Protects itself. Okay. So we gotta keep destroying his shield, basically. Yeah. Alright. I need a multiple hit. I don't have any multiple hits. Okay. Okay. Broke. Alright. 3-hit combo. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, missed, 3. Nice. Alright. That was terrible dodging on my part. Absolutely atrocious. Okay. 2-hit combo. Here we go. Ready, dodge. And I went to parry. I went to parry and I fucking didn't parry.
Here's your card.
I went to parry and I didn't fucking parry.
Let the ink flow.
Three-hit combo. Okay, here we go. Ready? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Nope. Wow, we're about to get murdered by this fucking dude. Wow. Wow, I'm about to get murdered by this fucking guy. Dodge. Parry. I tried to parry. I tried to parry. I'm a little late on my parries.
Ice shatter. I'm ready.
Okay, 3-hit combo. Here we go. Ready? Dodge, dodge, 2, dodge. My timing on him is just off. Hit him with the slam, bam, wham. Thank you, ma'am. 2-hit combo. Ready? Bam, and parry. Okay, I parried a little too late, but it didn't do any damage. 3-hit combo. Ready, parry, parry, parry. Okay, well, no more parrying, just dodging. All right. Protects itself. Of course it does. Of course it does. The fucking pussy.
I'll do it.
Initial unblockable attack. Yeah. Alright. Well, hey, we learned something today. We learned something today. We'll learn something today. Cheers, salute, give us Sante Pro Scope. We're talking about Kampai Manuya Sante. Drink. He's actually strong, which is cool. I'm glad that he's strong. All right. Pick this up.
This will be useful.
Auto shell. So that's actually useful. I should have equipped it before I decided to fucking fight him like a dumbass. Okay. Pictos. Auto shell. We're going to put that on instead of first strike. And then we're going to check luminous. First strike is 10. We need 10. We need 8 points. So roulette. We'll turn off roulette. And what else? Dodger and dead energy. It's a lawn chair, baby. That's right. Hey, he stomped that ass. Yeah, he stomped that ass. I'll give it to him. Big dude stomped us. Big dude stomped us. I mean, there ain't no two ways about it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna grind that Pictos, so that way we can use it. Because I want everybody to have the 3 shell, to have the shell on the first 3 turns. And that's huge. That's just free protected damage. Did I not save? Did I not save? Oh no, no, you're right. I didn't save because I gotta go run back. I didn't rest. I didn't rest at the flag. I didn't rest at the flag. This just respawned me, and this was before I had rested. So I was good for dodge, parry, and Final Fantasy, but I couldn't hit the multiple jumps for Mario RPG. Yeah, so I've got to work on the parry because it has a much tighter timing, but you have the chance to counterattack. So that's really the big thing there is that if you counterattack, there's a good chance, you know, there's a good chance to do some decent, it's free damage pretty much. Right? Free damage. Free real estate, free damage. And who doesn't want that? So we're gonna this isn't the best, this is not the best farming spot, let's be honest. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I know where the best farming spot is. We're just gonna go there. Instead of wasting time doing all this shit, we're gonna farm this Pictos that I want. The shell Pictos, we're gonna farm that real quick. We know what the best one is. Because we can fast travel. So the old farm, Painter's Shrine. Is it the old farm? I think it's the Painter's Shrine. I think the Painter's Shrine is the one. Yeah, it's Painter's Shrine because we just turn around and go right there and they're right there. Yeah. Right here. We can farm this real quick. The textures ain't even loaded in yet and I'm busting the ass open, you understand? Texture ain't even loaded yet.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
That's a great ability. I can just make that shit strong as fuck. Just make that shit strong as fuck, dog. Make that tsunami wave big dick strong. Sign me up, bro. All right. That's one. We need 3 more. Oh, I gotta rest. I forgot. It's not instant. It's not. See, it's unfortunate. I wish that it was an instant thing. If I click that, it rests me automatically. But I guess you may not want that. I don't know.
Let us stain them.
Big dick. Big dick tsunami.
Ready?
Big dick tsunami. Okay. 2 more, baby. 2 more. Two more, baby girl. 2 more, baby girl. Game's starting to make sense once I fucking put, 2 and 6 together. 2 and 17 together, we got it. Alright. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop that pussy for a real one. Big dick tsunami, dog.
I see you.
Big dick tsunami, boy. Big dick tsunami. The biggest dick tsunami I've ever seen in my life. Alright, 1 more. This is way faster than doing that up and down traversal bullshit. And we could just fast travel, We just fucking fast travel. Where we gotta go, get where we gotta go, do what we gotta do, see what we gotta see. This is the best little quick. Not necessarily for XP for the Pictos though. The Pictos though, this is the best one. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. I will say controller feels so much better than the mouse and keyboard. It's not even funny. Other than the aiming. The aiming's a bit off. I wish the aiming was better, but it is what it is. We're gonna make it work. Alright. Fast travel to the Tide Caverns. The controller feels way better. And it sucks that my PlayStation 1 wouldn't work with the Xbox version, but it is what it is. Okay, so now we'll look at our Pictos. Weapon. Okay, well, we got a weapon. Okay. We'll equip that for her, but we're not going to use her because she's dumb. She's stupid. She's a dumb little girl. Who wants to play as a stupid little girl when I got fucking magic powers and shit, Okay. So he's got auto shell equipped. I'm going to unequip auto shell, but I want to see what I can put first that's huge. Healing mark is healing 25%. Energizing start, level 3. Okay. Let's put energizing start. 50% less damage. Let's do energizing start. She's got that one. Okay, never mind. What's the I wish it would show you what the lumina cost of each one is right here. It shows the level, it doesn't show the lumina. I wish it did. I wish it did. That would be nice. Alphabetical. See, now, okay, now, yeah, alphabetical, obviously. Easy. Okay. Energizing start 3. Energizing pain. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless. Confident. Let's equip confident. Right? Because SOS shell, that's only, no. What's the one I just unlocked? God damn it. Which one's the one I just unlocked? Controller, yeah, the controller. I'm not a big proponent of using controller on PC, but I can tell you this, it is significantly better using controller. And the thing was, I've got the PS4 controller here, and I've been trying to use it the past times I've played. But for some reason, Xbox Game Pass version of this game does not want the PS controller, right? It wants the Xbox controller. And that's what I went and bought, this little $26 thing from Walmart, and it's working fantastic. Again, not a fan of Xbox controllers compared to PS controllers, but functionality versus not functionality, well, that's just kind of is what it is, right? Okay. Auto shell. That's what it's called. Auto shell. How did I fuck that up? I don't know. Auto shell. Auto shell is 10. Okay, so I need to equip something that's gonna chew up. I could do first strike. Let me do first strike. Let me put first strike back on. Okay. And then if I have first strike on, I've got 10 Lumina points, which I'm gonna have way more Lumina points in the future. I just need to go back to camp. I can't go back to camp until I get to the world map. We're in a dungeon, if you will, so I can't go to the world map right now, which is a little annoying. But it because it's not often enough, I feel like. I guess I could fast travel to the beginning of the map. Let's try that. Let's try fast traveling to the beginning of the map. Also, auto shell is what I want to equip. Okay. Energizing pain. You no longer gain AP. Energizing start. Energizing pain. You no longer gain AP on where you won't even get hit. Okay. Can I put an attack lifesteal on for her? Who's wearing attack lifesteal? Nobody. Okay. And now she's got 4 Lumina available. 30-20% chance of power up, yeah. Okay, we got him sorted. Let's get her sorted. She's got 3 available. I want her to have auto shell is 10. I'll turn that off. So that gives us 8. Turn that off, you get auto shell. Okay. That should be enough to beat this dude. Let's do this real quick. Real quick. I know it's gonna get boring. Let's go to the beginning of the dungeon. Because if I can fast travel to the entrance, go into the world map, and then fast travel back forward where I need to go, then that is fine with me. It's a little wonky. Yeah, that's into the map. I need to go out of the map. Just because I have a lot of upgrades I can do and I want to do. Is this what I'm thinking? No. Still. That's a lot of running. Let's be honest. It's a lot of running. It's annoying as fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. I've already committed to running this far. I might as well run the rest of the fucking way back. Jeez. That one should be way closer to the entrance. If you're gonna make me do this mechanic, it should be way easier to do. Or there should be a way to fast travel directly to the entrance. If you don't want to give me a flag right away when I get inside of a dungeon or a new area, you should allow me to fast travel to the entrance, and then I can go through the entrance and go world map. Because now I got to go to camp. It's just a whole rigmarole. Right? Look how cool this fucking map is, though. Listen to music. Listen to music. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
I'm just glad Lune found just like I like it.
Same.
Good night.
You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, I need to go to the guy. Because we found one of these Kakarot's. A new outfit unlocked. Okay, great. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, let's go to sound. We're gonna turn music down. Because now I can keep this up. I can keep this up and we can get all the other sound effects. You know what I'm saying? Again, 30-person team. Can't stress that enough. 30-person team. Okay, who's got new wardrobe? She's got ponytail. Nope. Baguette, baby. There we go. There we go. That's right. We'll show everybody the true meaning of being a video gamer now. Right. Let me go level up our gear here. Okay, upgrade weapons. Okay, I can't get this any higher than 9. So this is what the weapon I'm using right now. This is a base damage weapon, which would get it to 409, which is not what I have already. This is explosive. Okay. Vitality and luck versus defense and agility. This would give me more points. So we're going to level this one up. Okay. So that's an explosive one if we need it. This is just physical damage. I feel like everybody's weak to explosive, so I'm not too worried about it. She's using this one. We'd like to level her up. And then she's using... I got 2 options. Skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Do we want to risk that or recover health per? I'll let you guys decide. Okay, so this is the girl that does the magic cards. Okay, I can either do sun skills always apply 10 foretell, which is like my buff that I use to stack extra damage, but damage taken is doubled, or we go with recover 5% health per foretell applied. To be fair, more damage. I'm willing to go more damage. Willing to do more damage and take more damage. I think that's a fair trade-off, as long as I dodge properly, right? Oh, I just popped everything. Whew. I think that, I mean, I feel like I'm willing to risk. Again, I can always upgrade the other one later, and I'm going to get more weapons for her anyway. Just my thought process is we want more damage. We're going glass cannon, okay? If I can't dodge, I die, and I restart. Not the end of the fucking world, right? Not in my opinion. I want more damage. More damage. See, John, you're a man after my own heart, John. All right. Now we've maxed out her weapon. Now we go look at her. I don't have enough to max her out yet, but she's already doing a shitload of damage. But if we max her out, she's going to be a force to be reckoned with for sure. Okay, see, now we have all these Luna points. You see what I'm saying? Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now they're even. So now that's that Lumina points that I was talking about. Also, I adjusted my sound. The music's a little too low. I'll go 65. There we go. All right. Now we're leveled up. Again, this is just a fucking song that you can find in the world. And it sounds fucking badass. All right. She's got 4 points, which means she can unlock what? Plentiful Harvest. Deal medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. Consumes all foretell on a target and gives 1 AP. Baby girl, I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all. I'm a heal and defend player, but those with numbers more damage was a better choice. I think so. She's not normally targeted by attacks either, so I have less to worry about there. You know what I'm saying? I did all the points. Yeah. Okay. You know what I'm saying? She's not normally getting targeted. Usually it's me or Lune getting attacked. Okay, Pictos. So I've got 6 Lumina available now because I upgraded. So you see all these ones in white? Those are ones that I can equip. The ones in yellow I already have equipped, and the ones grayed out I don't have enough points for. So 50% increased free aim damage. I think that's important because I'm always free aiming with him. 25% increased counterattack damage. Breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on counterattack. 3 AP on killing an enemy. 3 AP on breaking a target. Powerful revive. We don't plan on reviving. Gain an action point on a perfect dodge. So we'll do this and this. Easy. She's got 7. Critical hit chance if health is below 30. I mean, that's healing parry. Recover 3% healing on parry. 3%, 2% AP on dealing damage to a marked target. See, we're always trying to mark the target, so I'm fine with that. Leaves her with 2. I'm okay with that. Okay, she's got 3 available. So, burning shots, chance to burn on free aim shot. I'll take it. Okay, so now we're suited and booted, brother. Now we're ready to bust some ass and fuck them up. You understand what I'm saying? We're gonna fuck that big rock bitch up. Okay, we're gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna fuck that big rock bitch up. Oh, it's already past 6 o'clock? I thought I was gonna stop streaming at 6. Of course I was. Okay. Let's go beat this rock guy, get to the next area, and then we'll probably call it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. And now I gotta run all the way back. Would you expect nothing less? At least there's no stamina bar, right? I can just run for days. Run for days. Alright, so now we will fast travel to the Tide Caverns, because that's where that dude's at. We're going to slap him on the ass. We're going to call him a bitch. And then we're going to go down and fight all the bitches in this dungeon. Alright. Okay, we're going to speed through all of his prompts.
So, does that mean the Paintress has multiple?
Now we're going to fight him. We're going to fucking go. I'm done playing with this cocksucker. Okay. 3 grand. Let's go. 6257. See, that's what I'm talking about. Damage, baby. Damage. I want to do damage. Charging an attack with the shields. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can't do anything there. Alright. Alright. Damage, damage. All I care about is damage. 618. Okay, protects itself. But my main character is typically the healer. I do focus attack for him, and my side chick heal and defense him. So that's the thing. I've been pretty well off, John, where my healer is actually the middle chick, and I really haven't had to use heal much. There's been a couple instances where I have, but not really. So I felt pretty good about it. I want a bunch of AOE shit. I want a bunch of AOE shit. Okay, unblockable attack. Oh, I forgot about his fucking shield. God damn it. See, I am talking mad shit. I was not paying attention.
Hurts.
I was not paying attention. I should have got rid of his fucking shield and I didn't. You got me distracted, John. You got me distracted. Okay, I got no AP. All right. I'm gonna beat now I'm gonna beat this dude. Now I'm gonna beat him. Come hell or high water. Cheers, salute, give us a super scroll, stop and combine. Benue Sante, I die. Drink. Now I'm gonna beat his ass. Now I'm gonna beat his ass. Like he owes me fucking money. Now I'm gonna beat his ass like he owes me money. This is personal now. This is personal. This is fucking personal. And you know what I am gonna do though? We're gonna go through all these prompts, right? We'll go through all these prompts. And then I'm gonna go save. That way I don't have to do all this shit in the future. In case I do die.
So, does that mean the Paintress has multiple forms?
Anything's possible.
More likely,
Right.
she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Why do they say lieutenant? Do you think that makes them cool? Do they think that makes it? It's lieutenant. It's literally there's no left to it. It's lieutenant. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Speak English. Goddamn French. All right, come on, Hexter.
Let the ink flow.
All right. See, now I got those little orbs, you see. Yeah, it's all your fault, John. You distracted me. 3-hit combo. Okay, ready? Dodge, dodge, miss, dodge. Okay. That was bad on me. That was bad on me.
Ready. Okay.
Okay, now he's marked, protects himself. Of course he does. He's a jackass.
Let us stain them.
Okay. 1, 2.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. So I didn't get the shields down in time, which is annoying. Parry.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. Ha!
3-hit combo. Parry, parry, parry. Nope, died. Alright. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to start this bitch over again, alright? Ready, parry. Parry. Counter, there we go. See? Counter, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I gotta start parrying more. Gotta start parrying more. I can't just let this bitch fucking... This bitch just fucking hit me. Can't let this fucking bitch hit me.
I'm ready.
Protect yourself. Yeah, go ahead and protect yourself, you pussy. You pussy. You pussy. You pussy.
Ready to evade.
You pussy.
A storm is coming.
Pussy. I need to dodge. That's the problem. I need to dodge on the unblockable attack. And I'm not dodging because I'm a fucking moron. I'm not putting 2 to 2 together. Okay, let's go. Ready. Parry. Parry. Very fucking cute. I died. Drink. Cheers, salute. Give it such a pro scope. Top of combine. Manuia Sante. Drink.
Ready to parry.
This is just bad news. It's just bad news. I didn't mean to send her in, by the way. How is he knocking main man down? Oh, less defensive. Well, it says unblockable attack. It doesn't say undodgeable attack. So I'm just standing there getting fucking murdered. I'm not trying to dodge, and I need to try and dodge. That's clearly where I'm fucking up. So we're gonna rectify that. We're gonna dodge this time. This time we will dodge. This time we will dodge. This time is fine. We're gonna kick his ass this time. We're gonna fuck him up here.
Feel the storm.
We're gonna fuck him up here.
Careful now. Gustav.
We're gonna fuck him up here. We're gonna get rid of his shields.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot to put the other weapon on this bitch. I forgot to put that weapon on her.
Take him down.
I need to change what weapon she's got equipped.
Careful now.
Okay, here we go. Okay, receives break damage. There we go. 3-hit combo. Here we go. You ready? I'm gonna parry this shit. You ready? Parry, parry, parry. I got one of the parries.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm.
Okay. I got the wrong weapon equipped on her, by the way. Remember we leveled up that weapon? Well, she's not using that weapon now. So we're fucked. We can't beat this guy without the weapon. We need the weapon.
Let us stain them. Careful now. Gustav.
Protects itself. Yep. Protects itself. There we go. Charge and attack with the shields. Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Here we go.
Okay. There we go.
Careful now. Gustav.
Okay. We can't let him get his shields up. Basically, if he gets his shields up, we're fucked. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Shields are broken. And now... That's why I wanted to wait a minute and check myself before I big battle, process my thoughts first. Yeah, John, you can process your thoughts, or you can just kill the fucking bad guy, John. Huh? And you can just man up and kill the bad guy. Alright, we're gonna parry this motherfucker. You ready? Parry. Parry. There we go. Suck my dick, Hexka. Suck my dick, Hexka. Suck my dick, Hexka. Watch this overcharge hit you in the dick with my lightning bolts. Suck my dick. Suck my dick, Hexka. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick.
You should get good, scrub.
Suck my dick, Hexka. Can't use magic? No. What we can do is we have to get his 4 shields down, right? Alright. So, I didn't get that big of a reward, which makes it even worse that I killed that guy, because I don't feel like he deserved to die. He seemed like he was a nice guy. I feel bad, and I won't do it in the future unless I, for some reason, see that this guy is you know, somebody I need to kill. Right? So... level. Okay. So this is the one we need to equip for her. We need to equip that for her. She's got level 7, and then he's got... We got to... I want to try explosive just to see. Just to see how explosive looks. You know? But we got it. It's all good. We did the job, boss. We're going to rest here. We're going to rest here. We're going to go down. We're going to kill the rest of these little bitches. We're going to kill everybody in this fucking building. And we're going to move forward. Everybody dies. No one is safe. First strike. Let's go. First strike. Hit him with that explosion, dog. Hit him with that wave, baby. 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 Everybody gets damaged.
Ready to evade.
2-8 combo. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? Parry. Parry. Combo. Thank you. Thank you.
Careful now, Gustav.
Alright, we're gonna have to dodge her shit. Ready? Dodge too early. Dodge.
Ready.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it, big dog. Got it. Got it. I don't feel like my explosive did as much as I wanted it to. I don't feel like my explosive did the way, you know, I think like the cold. We go with the cold, we get the high damage. Everybody's taking damage, you understand? Everybody's taking damage. Alright, cover sword and blood. Ready? Dodge. Dodge. Jump. Attack.
Danger!
Oh well. I dodged. I dodged.
Don't lie.
I dodged. Explosion, I don't feel like explosion's doing the kind of damage that I was hoping it would, right? I think we go back to cold. We go back to cold. It's higher damage anyway. See how it's defaulting to that? I don't want it to default to that. I want it to default to what I fucking put it on. We'll go back to cold. We'll go back to ice cold. Okay, we did all this already. We did all this already. That's where we gotta go, is down there. That's where we haven't gone yet, is down here. Alright, let's go. Down the rabbit hole. Now that looks like a boss fight to me, boys and girls. And I'm not fully healed. So you know what that means? It means we're going back up the rabbit hole. We're gonna go heal, and then we're gonna go fight this bitch. Because I don't want no excuses if I lose. I don't want to go, oh, well, you know, I wasn't full health. You know, I just wasn't quite where I needed to be, you know? That's a boss, and I want to beat that boss with a bottle. I want there to be no questions left unanswered that I didn't beat this motherfucker's ass. Unless they do some stupid shit like swallowing people for no fucking reason. Alright. We're gonna save. Rest. And we got upgrades. Look at that. We got upgrades too. More power. More power. And you? More power. Skills 2, 2, 5. Not worried about that. Because I'm not going to do this plentiful harvest. This one, targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. That's pretty dark. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Yeah. That might be worth it. Our sacrifice. Our sacrifice. We sacrifice together, boys and girls. That sounds like some really cool shit right there. Alright. Alright. Let's go fight this boss. I can just run past all these goofonses and go straight to her. Look at that. Right to her. Right to her. Not even a question. Let's go. Cheers, salute. Give us such a pro score. Stop my kampai, manuia, sun to drink. Alright. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. I want to be prepared for this battle. John says, I do too, but people before battle, no distraction. That's right. That's right. That's right. This looks like, hey, if there's been a boss in this game that looks serious as fuck, this guy looks serious as fuck. I mean, I'm taking this battle seriously. This chick looks serious. I'm gonna put some respect on the name. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be fucking focused. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna finish this Keystone Light. Cheers, salute, keep it slap. Cheers, salute, keep it slanche, pro scoper. Stagma kampa menuya sante drink. Boom. Let's go. All right. We're ready to go right now, boys and girls. Let me answer this minute. Where's the from? Let's go. Fucking this bitch up. Let's go. Let's go. First strike, baby. First strike. Let's go. Resistant to cold. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Resistant to cold. Okay, she's resistant to cold, so let's try Earth Rising. Because if we don't beat her, we can try an Earth weapon. Oh, that's the mansion. That gets us back to the mansion. There we go. All right, that'd be a good stopping point. Skills.
Here's your card.
Okay. Repairs a frozen attack. Okay. Well, I didn't really do a good job of dodging that when I wasn't really paying attention, so. 4,700, baby. Okay, so she's resistant to cold. Great. What about fire? Resistant to fire. Repairs a fire attack. Alright, cool. I didn't dodge any of that. I didn't dodge a fucking thing. I didn't dodge a fucking thing. That was just straight not dodging. That's what that was. Fucked up my. That wasn't a dodge. There was no dodging involved in that scenario whatsoever. All right, we got it though. Perilous parry, 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Ooh, ooh. Well, see, I'm not a great parrier right now, so I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk the bisque. You know what I'm saying? Anything over here? Yes, there is. There's always something somewhere. I appreciate that. I don't know if this game can understand how much I appreciate the fact that I'm rewarded for looking around. Just backtracking slightly, looking over here, looking over there. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that so much. Because I always want to go look everywhere. Just like the other, in Last Epoch, smashing barrels gives me gold. I'm rewarded for smashing barrels, right? I can't understate that enough. Okay, what we got? A new outfit. Am I supposed to be seeing something right here? Oh, the statue split in half. Got it. Morty. Alright, so we've unlocked this door. So basically, every one of these doors is another world. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Alright. Who's got a new outfit? It's you. You got a new outfit. Yeah, put you in a skirt. Because you ain't doing shit anyway. You ain't doing shit anyway, Mael. You ain't doing shit anyway. Alright. So then all we gotta do is come here. And it takes us out. Takes us out. Look at that. Alright. Boom. Alright, boys and girls, I think this is a perfect stopping point for us. My plan is to go eat, take a nap, wake up, scroll the internet for a while, and then I'll be back on later. Appreciate all of you being here. I see people playing Diablo, that maybe the new Diablo season is worth checking out. I'm not too sure. I'll let you know. Maybe we'll check that out. Maybe do Last Epoch. Maybe do schedule 1. We'll see. We'll see. I want to keep playing this. I want to beat this because I download the game. I want to play the game. I want to beat the game, right? I want to, do that, right? So here we are. That being said, appreciate all you for being here. Controllers off. Unplugged, rather. Appreciate all you being here. Like a Warlord. Stash. I love you all. Hope you have a great rest of your morning, your afternoon, even your night, wherever you may be. I'll see you later. All right? I'm out, baby girl.